we're not. It's like, you made a bomb with the pylon. It's like, God damn, it worked though. You can't. It blew up, but it still worked. And it only blew up because people were hitting it.
Yep. You wanna know if I love that fact. It's like, I'm sure they would have blown it up anyway, or like had it burn out, but literally
Yeah.
one of the biggest things I told the DMs about my CPU was that it was created with the express purpose of shutting it itself down if there's a fault. Meaning,
And they hit it.
meaning
They hit the CPU.
meaning, basic.
Fuck.
Celica telling us that it was a bomb. We were just like trio. I was like, well, I put a failsafe in place so it wouldn't. So good.
Yeah. We don't make bombs here.
Exactly. Don't we?
I may have fallen asleep a bit trapped against the side here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My legs stuck down the side. Oh, we've really got to be more careful about these late night rune reading sessions. Oh, there's my notebook as well. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck down the side of the bed. I'm trapped.
How did you manage that?
My leg was stuck down there, and then I went to go get my notebook because that fell down there, and now I've messed up.
Well, I have been training a skill. I didn't think about using it like this, but it doesn't hurt to try. Here.
Thank you.
Never thought I'd be using that like that.
We gotta be more careful how we go to sleep.
As if we really have a choice in those moments.
That's true.
I just pass out. Anyway.
So I got a couple of jobs to do today.
Yeah, just a few.
I need to get some more parables for the memory runes. So I gotta go talk to someone in the smithy about that.
Yeah.
Gotta get some more Victoria oil. And then I'm also taking some flight lessons today.
Good to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try using wind magic to.
You mean the idea I gave you?
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
It's kind of silly not to have thought of it, but you know,
It's just application of what you can do.
I mean, to be fair, back in the Spires of Verilus, I didn't really get much opportunity to flap around.
Well, I had plenty of time to think of uses for elements. in my hundreds of years in Zul, doing essentially nothing but being creative with elements. I mean, it's kind of how that works. When you're an enchanter.
I mean, I was mostly just stuck in a library for a few years, so...
And you didn't read every book?
Oh, I did, but there's too many.
Fair enough.
The library there is vast.
Well, what do I need to do today? Oh, right. The dumbass's treatment that isn't here. Oh, Morris isn't here, is it? So, well, I'm just waiting.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could get some breakfast first.
Right.
Start the day off relatively well fueled. Should help with things. I also got to stretch my wings out a bit.
Well fueled. I mean, fair enough.
I enjoyed looking to the right and basically seeing everyone start to congregate towards the cafe.
You act like it's not normal. The tree is shiny. What?
I guess it rained in the night.
I guess it did. I don't want to tell them. It's funny. I like it. It's very shiny. It's like someone glossed it. Whatever.
Yeah, no, it's just the rain just made it a bit wet.
Just a bit.
It's fine. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's that early morning autumn mist.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, well, ma'am.
Right.
That's what it is.
Hi.
I should probably put my wings down so I don't smack people in the face.
Yeah, you kind of. I'm surprised you didn't notice when you hit the doors.
Also,
Yeah.
latte.
Yes, ma'am. We keep that on the side for you.
Okay, thank you.
Would you care
How's the,
for cream, sugar, milk in your
just
latte?
cream.
Yes, ma'am.
How's the money situation been going with the bugs? Got any more of them?
Oh, my personal financials? Well, it's stable, to say the least. I still have to...
Any more of those, like, treasure bugs appearing around here?
Oh! I don't believe we've encountered any in the past day or two. You?
That's good. Also, I'm glad to hear that your finances are stable. I got some meetings to go to, so I might come by for more espressos. But until then, see you, Earl.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Good morning. How can I
Morning.
help you?
Today.
Bacon and egg.
Are you alright?
Yes, ma'am.
I am good. I'm good. Fucking, I just woke up to something certainly surprising, to say the least.
Do you care for a beverage?
Should I be aware of
I
that?
don't
9.
know. I don't know if this
I'll be
person
alright.
trying to keep this secret, but it's just fucking funny.
Very well. The bacon and eggs we do have with
I
toast
see.
placed upon it.
Sorry, anything going on?
That shall be 3 copper.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully I can catch
Keep
Miss
the
Gray
change.
before she leaves.
Silver. I need to start carrying smaller
Oh,
change.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you,
I want to
ma'am.
get a
Most generous.
correspondence.
I need like a bank or something to exchange. Like,
Honestly,
it's smaller.
I never get paid in copper. I'm surprised I have silver.
I'll talk to her personally as well. I might be able to swing
could I have
something
an
early.
assign tea and...
Which would be very beneficial for the town if it works out. If not, oh well.
Just on the tea
I
and
need
what else? My apologies.
The omelette, please. Aaron omelette.
Yes, sir.
I'll get all dressed up twice a day. Fucking to do
Would
this.
you care for cream or sugar? in
Sugar,
your
please.
tea?
I will say, if you see a tiny like fox running around at any point, I know this town can get semi-violent and people might think it's for the hunt, but that is a person apparently.
That shall
So
be 5
kind of like how
please.
Tom person
Okay.
that it turns into
Thank
a
you, sir.
tiny dog.
Thank you. Feel free to search your own leisure.
So if you see a tiny fox,
thank
if you see that walking around, it's a person. I swear. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. How may I help you?
Omelette du fromage.
I'll probably do a
What?
tea to start.
I don't know if there's cheese in it. It's it's weird dialect from a sub-region of Erie.
You? A moment.
From Irie.
Yeah. They have some like weird sub dialects. Like where Snowball's from, there's kind of like
I don't know why, but it feels like more of a Linden language.
Your tea?
I mean maybe there's some Indian influence. I mean all
Like,
Welsh have originated from somewhere, so there might be influences in between each region.
Maybe, but there's a reason they say that. It's, I don't actually know. It just feels right for the name, Linden.
Looking a little cracked around some of your carapace.
Like someplace you would feel like that language is
Go.
from.
I'll be 4 coffee, ma'am.
Maybe.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
It's very close to. Well, if you just simply replace some of the letters, it
Good morning.
could sound similar to the language you just kind of said.
Um,
Or at least, maybe?
Maybe?
I'd like a cider, crimson cider, along with we'll go with the honey one.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Hello.
But at the same time, Linden also feels like the place where you'd get all those people that like speak in like
Sorry
strangest
for my absence.
accents.
I know it's been a while. I was feeling a bit
They are
under
the
the
Western
weather.
ones.
Bit of a
Looks like you have
melt,
the fort down
yeah, a
there.
bit of a melting pot.
Absolutely, though.
Yeah, but at the same time, you also get the sense like their name was close to something on purpose.
I'll let Earl
4
keep,
coffee, please.
or catch you up. There you go.
Hmm.
Feel free
Is
to
he
sit.
being genuine
Your
or is
leisure.
he being sarcastic?
If there wasn't a war, I'd love to see Linden and
How
experience some of the
about
culture,
fun
but
times the town has had since they've been away?
Yeah.
too dangerous nowadays.
Well, I imagine they'd let you in.
It's hard for me to
So
keep up
long
with current
as-
events due to my current
You don't go through there.
place here in town, so I'm
To
frankly
the
not
sea.
too
You go
sure.
to the
Oh,
sea.
we had
You
delegates
find an
the other
airship,
day. Yes,
probably.
they come by.
I imagine they're still doing trade with some places.
Oh, and everything
hope.
went fine.
If
on
not,
shore?
how are
They
they
have
so
to be.
self-sufficient?
I'm assuming so. I'm not too sure.
But the constant
Hopefully.
storms, that's not conducive to plant life growing properly.
Precisely. So they
Then
probably
How have you been?
still deal with yarn and
I've been.
possibly
Oh yes, I was gone for a bit, and I hope
Zool, maybe?
you didn't mind.
Zool doesn't exactly have food, but they probably get food from other places and then give it to them.
Suddenly fell
For
into the position
a hefty
of
price,
quick
given it's
in-
traded.
in your short absence compared to mine, but
Materials
Well,
such
I'm just
as
glad to
ores
see
that
you
they couldn't
back.
get in Linden.
It's been a while, I know. Did you get to
Most likely.
smoothly
Maybe like
adventure
maybe they
along
have
the
shock
Wardens
rocks
and
in Zool.
find
I
what you were
never
looking
really
for?
looked much into that.
I made sure that people were not.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe.
I made sure people were
Zool
not
is very,
the victims to whatever
very heavy in their
within
enchanting,
this
so
town, but outside borders.
yeah, one can definitely say they've wanted that. At least the Dark Elves, should they be trading with them, which Dark Elves, I wouldn't put it past them to be trading with them still. The dwarves and the goblins as well. Not the dwarves though. The dwarves might see what they're doing and not like it.
That I thought would, I guess, have
The
a time
dark
to
elves
solve.
though,
True.
most of them only think of themselves, so if it's beneficial,
Building boards are broken.
they'll
I
do
believe
it.
They'll do it.
The cream bin is broken. This is the bun plate is a bit. I don't know. Go check for yourself.
I just hope Toya's not trading with them.
Around this area?
Yes.
Is it Toya?
Oh, the Defleo homeland.
Oh,
It's Nyorn,
Gee,
so.
maybe.
Well, I mean,
got into something sticky and ran
Yorin
through.
is the furthest, so I could definitely see them getting a benefit out of it.
Yeah, some of the parts I had to.
It is also the least
I had to put in
advanced
the trash can. Problem
in
is
terms of
that no one
area.
has thrown away the rubbish bin too, so it's just there.
True.
But they do have the most
And swamps
fertile
and-
soils next to Erin.
No, that's fun.
I believe they're number 1, Erin is number 2. Erin's a bit middle of the road everywhere,
Limited to you then.
but there's very...
Yes,
True.
This place I've learned is very
Someone would come over and fix that. I thought it was supposed to be fixed today, but
unadvanced compared to
perhaps
every other
not.
location
I
I've
don't
been.
think they know it's
Zul has their magic and enchantments and artisans.
Spoon is grabbable?
Illidan has its researchers, science, and
Yeah, yeah.
technology.
That's one of the most important ones.
Suna has its ships and fish trade, and
We'll
then
work through these issues. It's all good.
pirates.
Maybe
Which
you
are,
just
they
need
are
to
much more
really
advanced than
Harry
you'd
has
think.
furs and-
Cannons. Irie has furs,
Big beasts.
warm clothing,
Do you mind?
tailors.
Same issues with
a lot of tailors.
the
Um,
big goods
Yorn has
display
farming,
plane,
agriculture,
it still
and,
works. It's just you gotta.
well, just
A lot of
general.
It's a
But
little.
yes, while Erin just seems to be
Wait, which one?
stuck, it,
Oh.
drinking off of everyone else. Even Astana has cooler ways of staying cool and making water without by utilizing mana crystals. I assume they have to survive the desert somehow.
I see now.
Perhaps
And
the gates of each
I-
region affect
and
the
Asmis
the development of
has
the people.
their warriors due to
I
their
think whoever was
wasteland.
fixing everything here, not only did they not fix
What if the gates do
but they
affect
also- that got broken
the
as
natures of
well,
the people
and
living in the
during that time,
regions?
it was weird, but
So
all
Earth
right.
is very much, for the most part,
But that is,
Content.
moving,
those are
stable.
all
Yeah,
Balance keeps.
maybe that's what caused it.
Maybe that's why the forest freaked out when it got burned. The Earth Gate
Maybe.
panicked
Maybe we can get a carpenter to come in.
and it let loose and made the forest sentient.
We can
At least that's what I've read. It's sentient, is it?
I believe so. And the ice skating area,
So,
yeah, it's still
all in
like,
all, the
things getting
way
bigger.
to fix the veil would be the Earth Gate, or a spirit that could go for you. An Earth Spirit, or a Greater Spirit. Or a Greater Spirit is what's causing it. Or a
Maybe
superior.
The, veils, the lands, or the Earthgate's way of
going on and
change?
The Earth Gate is... It's near the veil, right? Or is it in it?
It's
Allow me to rack my brain for a moment.
Because if the Earth Gate was
Don't bring
in
us
the
too far.
veil,
Again, I'm not
that makes it worse.
up with current events.
I believe the Earthgate's in the capital.
I know
in the
there
Japan Empire.
are
That makes sense.
current.
They would want to keep that secure.
I believe deals are being made for
Well,
Most of the gates, I believe,
other,
reside within the region capitals.
the other kingdoms.
Tell that
I
to Zul.
suppose, empires and whatnot. We leave
Oh,
that
we,
here,
that's a whole other situation, though.
Their gate is in the a volcano, and 3 races are currently fighting over it through artisanship. I still love how the dwarves and goblins say we're cheating with the runes, but it's fucking art. It's our artisanship.
Who made that statement?
Doesn't matter if it makes it magical. It's still beautiful, is it not? I mean, you've seen my glaive.
I don't think I said anything. Oh,
Empire.
It's my family's heirloom that they allowed me to keep.
Empire.
Because I had another one that was more substantial.
Yes, I don't know anyone of the.
They said a blade enchanted with sharpness, or forever sharp, whatever they called it. I don't care, it might just call it sharpness. It is worthless to them.
I just heard noises
You
on your way out here. I told you to stay out there.
we were just having a chat. You grabbed it,
Yes,
picked
sir.
up what he's grabbed.
I would like to do more research on the case, to be fair.
You could ask Amaris.
But if you do
I have to
need
make
anything,
this
feel
quick.
free to walk in.
No, you're fine.
The other
I
option
would,
is
but they're in the veil.
Yes, here we go.
we can ask Amaris later, and we can maybe make a trek to Jokaya with
I'm going to be quite
a few
busy
people.
today doing other
Lovely
things.
day.
with the enchanters and maybe an apothecary, or an Alexander.
The one right next to the disgusting raccoon. Is this yours?
That'd be good.
Thank you.
No,
Keep that in mind.
I was taking care of it when it was injured.
I have a question for
Morning.
both of you.
Welcome in.
Okay.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Miss Savannah.
I just have a quick small update for you three. If any of you need anything to do with tailoring, my assistant Terrace can handle it. I'm going to be quite busy today.
Since here,
Understood.
Understood.
I think it's all is well.
Alright.
In terms of rune crafting, are there any metals or utensils that are better to use than others?
I'll chat later.
I'm attempting to make something for someone.
In
when it
what
comes to runes, it depends on the rune.
in what regard? Vague if you need to.
In this moment.
For writing, I believe. Is that not how runesmithing is done?
Bobby, how might I help you?
Well, yes, but the
Different runes require different metals.
as yes, as well as different materials have better enchantment properties or runic properties. Some take better than others. Like silver is more efficient, but gold is better at. What's the word?
Conductive? No,
Yes.
it's not conductive.
Gold is silver's more efficient. Gold is more powerful. That's what it is. That's what it is.
In your opinion, then, which is better to have, silver or gold?
My apologies.
In my personal opinion, silver.
It's more general purpose.
It's also less malleable, harder to break.
Are you alright?
I see. So if you use a silver utensil to inscribe runes onto objects, it is more efficient.
When putting mana through it, yes, to give the rune its power. Gold tools are much easier to break. But if you're looking for something general that's easy to come by, I would recommend. What is it? If you can get your hands on it, cobalt tools, which I use, which is good for both properties gold and silver have. But for beginners, I recommend something akin to as pure as you can get steel.
Pure steel.
Something stainless that won't weather in any condition. It'll be harder
In your
to.
opinion, then, do you think you could use a style of pen to write runes as well as write on paper?
The gentleman by
It wouldn't be impossible, but it would be a very delicate and intricate design, and
the Baron of the
have the
area.
chance
want
of breaking
Two different
sides.
tips on it. One for the rune enchantments and one for the writing side of it.
In the sense of
Yeah,
that
so you could easily do
Yes,
something
that
like
is
that.
also what I was thinking.
intended on.
That could have definitely be done. I was thinking a bit inside the box there.
Well, hopefully everything
I'm glad they're here with me.
One for ink, one for
Precisely.
the
I I believe so. From
One
what
would
Because you
be
don't
like
really want to mix them,
akin
'cause
to
that
a
could lead to problems.
Yes.
Things took a turn last night.
One side made of steel, the other side made of silver, or perhaps interchangeable heads for the calligraphy.
interchangeable heads is actually
that could work pretty good.
an interesting idea. I've
Settled then.
never thought of that. I'm
that-
surprised the
that way you
Zulun.
don't
I'm
mix them
surprised
up.
Dark Elves haven't thought of that. Maybe they have, and I just was never told.
In-
I have seen weapons and
Interchangeable
tools
heads.
before where individual pieces and parts of the weapon were able to be removed and replaced with others. They call them interchangeable weapons.
Interesting enough, mainly areas
Then in that
within
case,
Lutmar Canyon.
if you ever get Cobalt,
Went Alec?
let me know. I would like one of these made for myself. I usually just use my Cobalt tools, but if they ever were to break, I would have no replacement.
I went to visit there.
And it would be much easier to
Are you
replace a
familiar
tip
with
than
calligraphy
an
pens?
item. Yes, it's how I learned to
Yeah.
rune scribe in the first place. It's how you're taught. You use a calligraphy pen to get used to the design, because a single mistake can, well, ruin everything.
Yeah, things can
Would
go
you
really
be
wrong.
willing, would either of you be willing to write me up a blueprint of sorts in order to craft or
Bread.
make these calligraphy heads so that I can try to forge them and create them myself? Or I would be willing to pay you to do it for me as well while I work on the
It's so
body.
early in the morning. So everything's fresh for the most part.
I could
The
write
body I
up.
plan to use woodworking.
Quote,
I could write up a general, sort of blueprint for the tips that you would need and
last time I was here we had a
differing sizes that I have.
a ton of gold coin, like it was raining gold coins.
These are very
However,
specialized tools, and
they're very
we're
yes.
not really.
I can.
No,
I have made my own in the past as part of my training as an enchanter, because one must know how to repair their own tools at least, so you must know how it's made. But I've not done it in 60 years. It's been a while.
One of these.
But I can certainly give you
mean-
something.
Give them the rough outline, and then we can look at refining it later on. Make sure it's all good before.
Honestly, the only confidence I really have anymore is that I would get the intricate details perfect because of my jewelry craft. But I
If you
can't.
are able to do this for me, I would be greatly appreciative. If you wish for compensation, I will make it so as well, considering that I am both a blacksmith, a woodworker, and a masonry.
How about this?
So how was the crystal bed?
The way you'll, I'll make the tip for you, as long as you let me know the size you need for the interchangeable slot that's going to be put in. I can do that.
I think I came at the right time. It seems
If
they were
when
enjoying the transition.
when you
from-
do get it,
from
cobalt
the
that
stone
is,
to
let
object.
me know, and allow me to
It's
make
very nice.
my own
Ah,
out of it,
Fortunately,
and then maybe I'll make you another one as a thank you for letting me use it.
fortunately, during
Because
my
I feel
time
cobalt
away,
is a bit.
while
Cobalt can be
my
expensive, and that isn't what
enthusiasm
what I am doing is not worth that. So
very
I will
much
make you
high,
one as well.
it seems
in
that
that
I
moment.
completed my wallet,
Is that fair?
So be it.
Then in that case, I will make you a schematic,
well,
but I will
think
work on the
some
intricate
degree I was
details, and I will let you
on returning,
smith it
but
in the end. Put it together, essentially.
I suppose for the sake of building.
I will be staying inside my home for the remainder of the day. It is too cold for me to stay outside.
To help, so.
Just leave the blueprints underneath the slot of my door. I will retrieve them and get to work as soon as I can.
Very well. Oh, actually,
It may be best
did-
to have.
No, never mind. I'm sure she'll get it to you.
Because we probably
It's a
installed the
surprise,
wall
I'm sure.
doors now, but it appears that in both your absence and my absence, people were coming in unwanted, and
It's been a pleasant morning.
probably make sure that doesn't happen again.
To let you know,
Like taking things or just
Nikias, made me make a cloak of warming
I'm not
for
sure.
him.
I mean, I don't think
So,
sealing outright, but definitely.
She has
sealing
that
in
currently. She's not been
going
around, I
about.
guess, so
Uh,
can't give it to
minor
him.
damages could wall over
Could feel
there
kinda bad.
Fair enough.
from
they were
someone.
they were coming in and vandalizing the area.
But
I think
it's
not
fine.
necessarily for the sake
I'm
of
sure
it.
he'll get it eventually.
I think it was
I just
not
hope soon.
malicious intent.
It
I
is
think
almost
happened.
mid-harvest.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So now that he mentions it, it's
Yes, I don't think it was for malicious intent. I do
compared to Zool, this is
think,
horrible.
someone probably got a bit comfortable here
Oh, this
without the
is
presence of
brisk for me. But areas,
folks.
you know,
From my
I'm
understanding,
aware.
a freezing
someone tried to
nightmare.
wipe
Why do you think I'm always wearing a jacket, even when it's when it's warm?
wedlock.
I'm used to Zool heat.
Well, I am looking to get a new outfit soon. So
You wanna
if
know
want
the
to use
average-
cloth from this?
It's
I don't
fine.
know.
Do you want to know the average temperature I'm used to?
Do we know who it is? Is it
What's that?
damage?
It's about
I know who it is. From what
a good
it appears that there is a
If
I
anyone wants
don't
to
know.
100 or so,
there's a wiki board.
120 fair F. So about, what would that be?
Okay.
60 C?
40, 50,
50,
60,
50,
yeah.
about 50,
Yeah,
60 C?
We will understand.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Near boiling
Thanks for doing
point.
the airy conversion for me.
Near boiling point, I'm sorry. Zool and Zool kind of adopted the Linden
Maybe this isn't the correct
measurements.
information we are sending you. I don't agree.
You know, the melting pot. The idiots.
Yeah, we went. Yeah, we
I
we
think
went.
that might be because
we, we're still using the old
a little
measurements.
bit late today.
Maybe a little bit late today.
Can we
That
have
might have
some
been on
bread,
me.
please?
I need
We
something
have
to
bread.
keep me
Have
awake
some bread.
strong.
Yes, please.
Even
We
whatever
need some
happens to
energy to
pop
spread
up.
misinformation.
These ones pop up today.
I've
Thank you
Would
very
you care for
much.
some
How much
cream
are we
out?
like?
I've got an idea for the new outfit. That's what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna look a lot more smart,
Thanks,
and I'm gonna
Amelia.
have a
Thanks for
scarf
counting
as
us.
well.
We love you.
Yeah, it'd be about 55 C.
Bloody hell!
Yeah.
2 copies.
I mean, we're near lava all day, and we're in caves.
Yeah, that's fair.
We
That's
we
fair.
literally forge with lava. Fuck that forge. I'm not used to the forge over there. It's not hot enough.
It's a bit chilly.
It's
a bit chilly for
that
you.
that. I shit you not. To me, as a Zulian, that forge is cold. It isn't hot
I'd
enough
say-
for the materials we use.
I can't say airy like that because there's a certain implication for saying airy like that.
Iron.
What would people from airy be called?
Iron. An Aryan. Or an Aaron.
Okay, thank you for coming up with that because
Just
the
say,
alternative was real
just
fucking
use,
bad.
just use Iron. Iron. And emphasize the I.
Hoping to just get an espresso.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying from airy.
Does anyone here even have a magma affinity? I would really like to know because I would appreciate their assistance in making a magma forge. Because only they would be able to make obsidian, which is what magma forges are made out of. And then we need to keep it warm, so I'd probably need to runely enchant it to keep a temperature of at least a few thousand degrees.
Oh my gosh, you don't have to do that. I didn't make your change.
Like I said, lava forges are not cold. Like that fun.
You know what? It's good because we can help the people that can't afford it with this extra stuff. So
I'm used to putting things over the lava and it's just melting, like in a matter of minutes.
Sorry, I can't get them.
And then we can just forge it as if it's a mold, like a liquid mold. We use molds a lot.
Yeah, you just gotta keep the fire stoked.
Molds are one of the biggest things we use over there. We take molten
Wherever you need to.
obsidian, literally, basically lava, and we pour it into a mold. Once it cools a little bit, we push in a wooden piece of
I believe so.
whatever we're trying to mold. The and then, without doing anything, it just burns away. And then we have now an obsidian mold that won't melt in lava because obsidian is hot. It can withstand lava temperatures. At least cooled melted lava, melted material temperatures. Lava might still melt it.
Nice. How much?
But essentially, you take a pan that is capable of withstanding lava's heat, so obsidian, have it a little bit raised, and then put your metal just in that pan and give it like a couple minutes, and you have yourself gold, silver, even adamantine I've seen melt in that forge. It's why dwarves like using adamantine, because it's in Zul it's easy to use. It's melted easier. I'm surprised it can be forged here with that temperature.
I know it's difficult in the area to forge a lot of the materials that. Yes. Things are just done a bit more brutally in general.
But it's quite easy to forge things in Zul. It helps. Most of the lava forges are basically just natural lava flow from the volcano that hasn't ceased. I have seen people idiotically attempt to touch it. They're missing a few.
Yeah. People make really poor decisions a lot of the time.
Oh, and I don't mean they're missing I say they're missing a few, but that's like the best scenario. People have lost their hand, bone included.
Oh.
They watch their hand before their eyes liquefy. It's very interesting to watch.
Now, have you ever seen someone flash frozen? That's
That I have not.
That's something to see. During the winters, when things get really bad, people find others on the road and they've just been frozen in, as mid-walk. Just really snaps, just suddenly take them.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense.
I think I like decorum. Or more specifically, I like the experience to provide any words of wisdom to him.
You know, I enjoyed them both from very harsh regions, but both incredibly sophisticated people. And scientific.
I might be chatting with people now, but if I see him, I'll definitely stop him. I don't want to interrupt whatever's happening now.
Yes, I do believe he would greatly appreciate the company. Oh, good morning.
I'm feeling better. Thanks for taking care of me so much.
Oh yeah, no, I came in this morning to see if you were alive, but you were just
A bean sprout.
Oh, yes. Yes, I was, yes.
Oh. Yeah. Well, good to see you awake and alive.
Yeah, I'm
moving around.
feeling happier now. I was just very lethargic and, all that good stuff.
Nah, I'm just wondering how my old mentor's doing back in the area.
In and out. Spent most of that
Yeah.
time staring at Gwyn sleeping.
Yes, we were just speaking about whatever that was. Is he okay?
Ow.
He says that basically he's okay, but
Oof.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He looks a little sad now, but other than that, he's alright. I think there's a thing on your bread over there. Is it like a bug? Is it sanitary?
As you turn and look, you see pretty much a coin just kind of ding ding ding.
Oh,
what's that?
It's a fucking coin bug.
Hold on one
Wait, what? No, don't.
She takes an empty cup and cups it like that.
If you look at this stuff, it's not moving. It's just a coin. But when you put the
Coin
cup back, you
bugs.
hear it continue.
Yeah.
They're a nightmare.
I mean, they're not harmful, are they?
Gonna gently
They
flutter
taste good,
it.
I've
You just
heard.
don't wanna
I
hurt
mean,
the
they bite.
dog's legs
They
if
bite
it's
people.
moving. Especially when it's right
But whenever
But
you,
no, I thought
but
the
simply
head tastes
looking,
good.
but simply looking at them makes them stop.
I heard if you find them in a dungeon, they're delicious in them. Right.
Anyway, you know what? What rune should I make? Give me something. I want to add a variable to it, so make it something I can put a variable on. I want to see if it works.
Now, are we talking serious or are we talking silly?
Either or, because the reason for me trying it is to test for a serious rune. So,
I forgot to mention that we
you
may
know,
have an
the one for
investigation.
Celine.
It's been a couple of days since I've seen one here, but there were a few here. Just keep in mind of that.
Variable, what kind of variable?
We had
The weight's a variable, size is a variable.
Anything but the people, I can really do that.
Do they bite? Are they known to carry like anything?
That's also something that's a little harder to do because it's very specific.
Do we need to close the
Which is why I like doing it. I like to show off with it.
I can't fucking.
Not an entomologist.
I fucking hate.
I mean, we already did it with the rock where we made it a lot bloody heavier.
We could get some of the.
True.
Maybe there's a way we could adjust it manually to go from small
Where?
to
So
heavy.
You just went behind the tea kettles there. Oh, it's still behind the tea kettles.
In a way, it could play into the prank motif again, so you can adjust it so it goes lighter for certain people and heavier for others at our discretion.
Can we like give it something and track where the rest of them are?
Like, it might start as a funny thing, but it could have
Working on bug stuff
other
around here.
applications in.
I believe Master
True.
Thomas, the librarian, had some knowledge.
Could potentially help with the transportation of objects.
It could.
So
That is very
the
true.
movement of,
That is how the bag we're making will work. Once we can recharge it. Which, as the runes are growing, it seems like we can, just we need to do it individually per rune. So it'll take double the energy the normal thing will take.
I'm unsure. They're usually stagnant.
As it does have two runes working in tandem.
Are you sticking your hand in the sugar?
She's gonna use the spoon to like pull him up like that and see if like does he jump or does like how do they act? Do they act kind of like just like a normal?
I mean, relatively, our options are quite limited in a town of this size, but say we're in a city, there'd be a lot more opportunities.
Also, the kind of variable I'm looking to test is essentially being able to single out diseases as a, like, sort of blacklist. Like, this won't be affected by the rune.
Maybe we should take these
Coin bugs.
somewhere
You know
to get
coin bug expert?
studied.
Potentially then,
Even
I know.
the sand, like if there's other objects in the sands, then you could filter them out some way with the runes.
Are they valuable at all? I'm
True.
I mean, it's starting relatively smallish, but it's a good test to make sure you can isolate certain things.
Well, I'm interested.
So say you can mix some sand with some, say, mud or dirt, some rocks, and you could get it so it filters out the sand in a very specific way, so it gets all the sand and leaves all the rest of it still in place.
I'm gonna go to the library with my bugs. Because
That is a good idea. I have an idea of how to do it.
Because we shouldn't be open if they're just. Out
Give
and
me a
about.
moment. I'm just
I know
gonna
you
pull
said you
out,
haven't seen
like,
them in a few days. I'm not saying, oh, you did something wrong, but if we've got more than
two
one just being
small
spotted, we should
rune tablets, basically.
Until we can
She's
at least
and
know
she's
what
going to
set
first
traps
connect
for
them, which she knows she can do already.
Fair. Yes, I recommend if you get the chance to speak with Master
Might need
Thomas,
3.
the librarian. I know he's been looking into it a bit, and I believe the Lieutenant Amelia, I believe, as well.
All right, sure. I'll go to the library. That's usually where he hangs out, right?
Oh, yes. You're aware of the new library, correct?
I would imagine, yes, probably. Through us talking. Mostly.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe eventually a more refined search.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hi. She's currently just she's connecting runes, and she's basically just connecting runes right now. But what I'm going to do that needs the roll, because she already knows she can do that, is when she activates it, it's going to create a barrier, like a triangle barrier between them all, a small one. And what she's testing is if she can set the barrier to allow specific items through, basically adding a blacklist / white, a filter to it. Basically, she's testing if she can do this so that she can then do the disease thing for the stasis.
Hello? Why are you poking me? Yes, man.
Well, there you go, the 19. You, actually, funny enough, you remember Thomas talking about something like this, being able to basically list a gate, and you've kind of remember seeing those notes and were able to duplicate it to a certain point. The one thing is, it kind of requires a key in itself on said object to pass through. Trying to duplicate that as a mana gate makes it a little bit more complicated.
When you get money, or...
So you can make a little barrier, and you can make items pass through it. But when it comes down to, like, inside a person, that's becoming a little bit more difficult. It's possible.
Okay.
But it'd be the fact of the person will be drawn on constantly as you're trying to figure it out.
That's fine. I'll give them my mana while they do it.
The gold ones? Gold coins?
Well, she's going to pick up one of the runes. They're all gonna snap together into a barrier. And she's just gonna look at the sandwich that's like partially and take a corner of it, take the bread, drop it through, hits the barrier. Takes part of the bacon, drops it through, goes straight through. Well, it worked.
Okay, good.
But I can already tell this is going to be difficult on a person. It's going to be a consistent drain on them the entire time I figure it out. If I don't master it the first try. Which means I'll need to be doing adjustments to the tattoo I give them while it's draining until it is complete,
We
and
would
then
also
it'll
need
stop
to know
draining.
what diseases they do have as well.
Yes, and I'm actually thinking about that. I'm worried if the medical team will even be able to figure. She's going to just touch the other two ends and push them together, and the runes will just make a fucking Triforce, basically. And, well, the problem I see is they might not be able to detect the illnesses and diseases unless the stasis is removed, as there's nothing going on in the body. Their tournament. I might be wrong. We'll let them try. But as it stands,
Better to let them try and see if there is any sort of indication for diseases.
I can put the rune on early without activating it. Then let them do their thing. And then if that doesn't work, take off the other one, and then prepare to activate the other one while they do their tests.
Alright, that's basically a lifetime. Nearly a lifetime of bread.
Goodbye, Miss Byrne.
Goodbye, Fern. Well,
I'll figure it out. Eventually. I mean,
Eventually.
a little mana drain and mana exhaustion never killed anyone. Quickly.
I mean, quickly's the.
I'd
quickly's the
rather.
worrying.
I would rather them get mana exhausted than die. Right?
True.
That is fine.
Yeah.
And I also don't really.
Exhaustion
At
is
that,
kind of
I'll be
healable
honest.
and death isn't.
I don't really care too much at that point. I'm finishing what I started. I don't care what they say, what they do, what they yell at me. I saved them. Fuck off.
My bedside table when I woke up.
No. I mean from yesterday. Please don't.
I mean, that's normally how it goes. You try to help and then things don't go exactly as they want, so they get upset.
Well, yeah, no shit.
You took, I believe, the keys while I was in conversation with the
Oh, they're back.
customer.
The idiots.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they didn't die. Okay, that's good.
Well, someone was carrying someone. Don't know what the hell happens there. Oh, injured. Great.
That's understandable. It's not the case of money. I'm not saying you didn't pay, but this is.
If it's just the one.
The people who work here come here. That's why we have
To be fair, I did work this for you one day when you weren't around.
I know you didn't tell anyone. How did you get through the door?
Someone opened
They are
it
not
up.
in the cafe. I lied to you.
No one opened
They're
it.
not in the cafe. Do you want to interrupt
No,
Nick?
not someone with a key.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hello.
How is your fine
Hello.
evenings on this day? We're here to question you about a murder.
What?
Would you consider
Actually,
yourself
no, we're
more of
here
a
to question-
Gemini or a Virgo?
What the fuck?
Or a cancer.
Do you guys think that you have compatible star signs? Have you guys asked that?
I guess if I need extra money, but
I don't really care about that stuff.
Okay, how about this? I'm investigating a thievery. One of you stole
Okay,
each
we'll see
other's
you.
hearts.
Yeah, it was me.
Goodness.
Okay, we gotta go.
Tell the guards.
He's the one who shot the place up.
Someone tell the guards.
I don't know what they expected. Morning.
Morning. Hello.
Yeah, that
The-
probably
Those cards are a bit
very good.
weird.
A little bit.
Well, good on you for
Just a little bit.
down.
I prefer the station to be
Watching guards make trouble. Came to watch.
well managed.
Now they're all gone. Bye-bye.
I'm sure they're going to continue
Bye.
making trouble if you want to follow them.
Oh yeah.
You know what? You should bother
Yeah,
them.
they'll follow.
It might be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yes.
We have
I'm a
to keep
horrible
things
influence.
up at least for now. We'll go figure
Yeah, it's
out
fine though. It's funny.
I should never
one
have
if
kids.
we're known for carrying anything that will make people sick, and two, if they bite, and how to trap
That's
them.
fine. Just keep the bad influence. We've got to keep the bad influence going through the centuries.
Sure. I won't be like my parents, though. They might actually turn out good. Question mark.
Just to let them know.
Question mark.
Well, I'll...
Hi there.
Yeah?
I don't mean to interrupt, but there have been these little gold bugs apparently running about, and I was unaware that they had climbed onto the counter. So I would like to offer a refund, or if you're aware of this issue already, there's that. But for now, we are tucking away all of the food and trying to figure out how we can track these little guys. So.
That's fine.
How big are the coins?
I don't need the refund.
It's all good.
This you show the size
No,
of
that's
the
fine.
coin.
I heard they're
Or is it
delicious
like-
anyway, so.
Yep, like that.
Well, I mean, that's an outlook for it. But for now, we have everything tucked away, and we're gonna go do some research because I do not want bugs in my stuff. So, but thank you for being understanding. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No problem.
I mean,
Coin bug omelets?
the
It sounds pretty good. Well, tacos.
For the time being, sure. Put them either in
Okay.
Or coin the bug gem.
Some people seem to not want me.
Actually, if you can't get in,
I suppose you could if you really wanted to.
I've heard that. I've heard some of the other variants are sweet,
You're good.
Alright, I'll be right back.
like candies.
Of course.
Imagine like a silver spread, like.
Not the body.
Ooh, what about the rubies or like emeralds? Do you think they taste like limes?
What are you two talking about over here?
Oh.
Offering to
Or raspberries or strawberries?
Okay, that's good.
No. Offering to help kill him?
That would be interesting. It'd be a replacement to normal growing fruit. You could just
did not know why I didn't die.
breed insects. That sounds really bad. Like beekeeping, but bug keeping.
Circumstances.
Bug keep. I mean, there is loads of them in underneath the town hall.
Looks like that with them.
I saw them.
Do they like containers?
They get in all the cracks. Apparently they might get into like cracks and crevices.
You know, I did read once that someone tried feeding them and they liked crabs the best. I don't know why. Maybe because they take chests as their shells.
The dum-dums that went into the veil.
Okay, that's smart.
I was one of the people that was in there.
I think that a crab with a chest as a shell once got misconstrued for what someone called a mimic, but those don't exist.
So don't just assume. But
Which one is going to fail?
So I don't know. It might have just been the panic, like what they called it.
Want to go in there, but
They assumed something was pretending to be a chest, when in reality it was just a crab sleeping.
Ended up deeper in suddenly. So
You don't want to wake up crabs while they're sleeping. I feel like it causes a lot of chaos.
I'm gonna go.
Apparently it was very big too. I mean, it fit in a treasure chest.
he does breathe a lot. He's alive, so
Damn.
you know. How
Good
are you
job at
doing?
breathing. Doing well.
Thank
Was told to get
I'm
out.
just imagining like the crab meat on that crab if it's that big.
Oh, okay. Well, right
Ooh.
now we actually
Yeah, that sounds good.
packed everything up because I
Boiled.
have those little gold bugs in here, and I was gonna go
Oh, the crab, and then if there's one of the coin bugs that's yellow and it tastes like lemon, we could just like squeeze it on there. Like,
You're right. It's coin bug and crab.
we can learn about bugs.
Oh, that'd be a great meal.
Like ants. Are we going together?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
We got hella sidetracked.
we did. What were we talking about?
I don't remember. All I remember is making this.
Coin bugs that's.
Oh, holy shit. Almost died.
Oh.
All I remember is making this, and then I don't remember what our conversation was after that. Well, it's better you look now, because it's better once you've looked. It does advance.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a load, 100%. Anyway. Hang on. I want the bacon. Pork. It's useful.
I'm not. It is. I don't want an empty calorie bread. Get rid of that.
Wait a minute. Did I... She extends the barrier back out again. Did I just make a fucking adjustable shield? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She tries to go further than it's been in the bounds she originally put to it. Nope, never mind. Max limit. Makes sense.
I mean, I guess you could put it in front of your face and it's just like, haha, you're never gonna shoot me in the face. And then they shoot you in the chest and you're like, oh shit, I'm dead.
She takes like a long metal and just she carves a little hole into two of the runes that doesn't mess with the writing and just slots in a little handle. I have made a shield. How the fuck did I do this? It's a very fragile shield because as soon as you hit one of the corners, it's dead. But I mean, it's good for what it is.
There's something at least.
If I make these smaller, but make the shield bigger. It would be much harder to break. We could actually make enchanted shields.
Hello.
Like pure magic shields.
Good.
Barriers.
My God. We'd have to find a power source in order to keep them operational.
Exactly, because not everyone has a good source of mana, but this could be interesting. Wait, what if I just took one rune, made a projected barrier with a set size and shape in front of the rune? It has the danger of, if calculated wrong, to cut off a person's arm, but I mean, that's their fault.
Yeah, then they shouldn't be messing around with something they don't know how to work. So,
Exactly. But I think for now we should work with this idea, and then build on it with that.
Yeah, we can refine on it.
It gets rather hot.
Okay.
It's rather hot.
Well, I guess so long. I guess so long as you.
Oh dear. Well, don't worry, I'm no muckraker. I have no reason to.
I wonder.
No reason to.
Pardon me. Good.
Okay.
They're gonna be quarantining in a minute.
Hello, Miss
So if you
Van. Just do you mind? We are currently closed quarantine.
Coin bugs.
May I help you, Miss Friend? Please don't come back here. Please don't come back. Please don't take that. Okay, just.
Fun to watch.
Was hoping that they would not.
No control.
I believe we have salt. I'm not too sure about lime. We do have salt. I recommend.
Here, you want it?
Not.
You can see the variable.
Citrus, lime mixed with salt. Can I put on edges?
Hello. Are you currently under attack by bugs today?
Could it separate parts of the omelette?
We had a small infestation.
So say, I mean, I guess maybe not because they've formed a new chemical compound when they've been mixed together, but say, could you pull the eggs out of it?
Out of what?
Out of the omelette.
Yes, technically, but the omelette is egg. It would just take out the extra ingredients like salt, pepper, bacon, whatever meat or vegetable you put in it. The egg is still egg.
Scrambled eggs.
Yeah, you just separate it into scrambled egg.
I'm not sure if they're poisonous or venomous.
With everything else on the side.
We have found.
I don't. What are you getting at here?
Okay, yeah. No, I was just thinking crazy thoughts.
You're just thinking of you. I created the perfect masher with the. I did. I created the perfect food purifying masher, in the sense of it can get anything you don't want out.
Shit, that's good.
It is very good.
It is a coin bug from my end.
And technically, all you need to do is just put it aside the side and just push it through.
People are in there. It's a little busy.
Good morning, good morning.
I want to do it, but I don't want to do it.
Just stopping back.
I mean, it would just leave the bacon.
Morning stroll, and got a little bit of an appetite.
I'll leave it.
I'm gonna take a nap. If anyone needs me, I'm sleeping.
That apricot.
I'm letting you two know.
Might be delicious.
Very well.
Unless you got something else special for me.
You're the one that made that choice.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Oh, I'll tell you what.
You know what?
Gift from here. The Crimson
Hand me the.
Brewers Guild. Maybe see if we can replicate it. Have you received our correspondence?
I don't believe I have.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, I believe.
That's it.
Miss Monty and Master Walsh, Gary Walsh, they wish to meet with you to discuss further trade.
Ah, yes. Oh, in that case, I did just run into Miss Monty, and I told her I'd
She's
wait
gonna
right
connect
here
a fourth one to it.
until she got everyone she needs.
Okay.
Very well. Well, feel free to sit at your own leisure. Yes. 2 copper for the apricot.
So what should I make first? Is a shield? Or a food separator?
Shield.
Coming out here and
We can make a lot more money through the shield.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right.
Appreciate it that you took the time to come out here. So a little give back.
Of course. I do hope, once again, I do hope that today is the start of something new. And
I wonder if we'll get capital again. That'd be great.
Yes, we all hope for that. It'll certainly be a big pleasure to work with you guys, especially in the trade. Which, if I may, I don't want to bother you when you're eating. If you would like to do so alone, or if I.
Oh, not.
Yes. Hi. We haven't moved.
Hello. I know. Oh, I about that sandwich is so cold.
Hey, we ate it. Shut up. So, fuck you.
Ready to receive me.
So basically, what she's doing is she added a fourth rune to the barrier we made. She's not changing the variable, but what she's doing is she's going to make it where the description of each rune is going to now be a curve to the next one. And she's also going to have it where in slightly off center on the one on one side is a handle and making it a little bigger.
Understandable.
She's making it a shield, a barrier shield of pure energy, but the weakness is obviously if you break any of the runes that just shatters.
Yeah. At this point, you could tell it's kind of getting like a little unstable, like because it requires all these runes to work. Now, if one breaks, the whole thing goes.
Yeah.
So
But that can be worked on.
Complex rune situations.
Yeah, exactly. I get
Yesterday
it.
was rather hectic. Might you remind me of your name?
I would say.
Of course, I was Miss Gray.
So, as you do work with this and you add that fourth rune to try and add another filter into it, you find out you have a better way to control it.
Yes, I
But
do.
it is, in a sense, kind of unstable at some points, in which case sometimes it gets things caught halfway through it, or if it lets more things through at a time. But it doesn't require a keystone to be written on an object at this point.
Well.
So if you say like you drop the fork, you literally watch the fork go, and then the barrier accidentally kicked on, and it's the fork in half.
You know what? That's
must be mighty dangerous living.
Defensive shield.
Offensive shield.
Of something like the veil. I had some of your.
Well.
Had some of your people.
This might be dangerous to
show
hold
me from
now.
a safe distance.
Genuinely.
Of course.
Yeah, let's not drop it on anyone.
She's just gonna take a coin and just.
We're lucky to have people like Miss Morris and such who can at least help out when things go awry there.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
Wait, what if we drop a coin bug into it?
It just cuts it in half. What do you mean? What if? We made a slicer.
I cannot deny that.
Holy.
But what I understand.
I'm showing the fucking Smiths. I'm showing Vincent because I feel like it. But I'm carefully holding the runes, not the barrier.
That you have.
The tavern was
Yeah, don't worry, I'll clean it.
Just gonna. Yeah, danke. Just gonna hold this over here.
But I know it's probably one of our oldest.
Thanks, sir.
Besides the guild hall, our oldest building.
Yes, sir. Good day, sir.
Survived through that.
What happens if they run into some rich man upon the waters and he sees an amazing fishing rod? He's like, wow, eloquent town, eloquent people.
Hello. You'll see that she's holding.
How may we help you?
You'll see that she's holding a rune that has 3 other runes suspended, basically in midair, by like what you'd assume to be a barrier, and then she's just gonna take a random like I don't know piece of metal and just pass it between all 4 runes, and as it gets a little more than halfway, a barrier activates and cuts it in half. I made something very dangerous.
Don't put your hand in there.
Do not. It will cut it off. I do not predict that it won't.
Fern, you got close and you have that look in your eyes like you're about to do something. That's why I immediately...
If you get anywhere near this, I will break one of the runes. It's very unstable. Yeah. It will just stop working if I break any of the runes.
This is the part where I ask the question, right? Why?
We were making a shield and it did this.
You were making a shield and you made a mystical guillotine.
Basically.
Well, to be fair, they tried to make it before and well...
Oh no.
Is that what happened to your arm?
No. Much more grotesque than that.
Oh my god! I was about to say! You colorful bastards!
Oh. Did you just... It would just clean... It would just clean cut the handle.
Give me the shovel, please. Give me the shovel, please.
He's just gonna keep doing it.
It's more like a trial at this point.
Basically, out of character, the way it works is when anything passes through it. To my understanding, when anything passes through it, after a certain amount of time, the runes detect it and activate, cutting it, just basically turning on,
put that the fuck down.
cutting it.
It's fine.
You keep it down.
You would see that it's a very clean cut.
And you step a fucking way from it.
Putting the pieces together, and you're currently seeing him draw runes across the 2 pieces.
Oh, fun. Stop. No. Stop.
I'm just gonna put this way.
Stop it, Fern.
Maybe you should remove the problem from the area.
Yeah, you know, I wish I could.
Talk about the supposed shield over there.
So, I just wanted to show you while it was working. I'm just going to... She'll take her...
Sad dog, you're cutting things in half that we need!
She'll take her rune scribing instrument and just tap the center of one of the runes, and it just shatters the 3 runes. The 3 runes that were levitating just fall to the ground.
Fun!
Okay, I have a question.
Problem resolved. Right.
Whenever you do crazy stuff like this, can I please be involved? This seems like fun, and I would like to...
This was a random thing we did over breakfast.
Junie, you have your own projects. Be careful, their madness will slowly start to affect you.
We were bored. I was trying to test a theory. It worked. And then I thought of making a shield.
It worked in the most technical way humanly possible. You said we're making a shield. You made magical guillotine.
I was making a I mean, I'll be honest, if you put that shield up in front of someone, and someone stabs your shield, and their sword is suddenly...
You better
okay. It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. I broke it. She's not holding it anymore. She broke it.
Stop it, Fern! Stop!
The runes are gone. They broke. But I mean, genuinely think about it. If you're holding a, suspended runes and someone just tries to stab in the middle of it, or you purposely put it in the middle, and suddenly their sword is in half, what the fuck would you do?
Well, congratulations.
See what I mean?
Nonetheless, hello.
Something in half.
Yeah, I broke it. It was very unstable, and Fern was playing with it, and it was getting very dangerous. It would just cut people's hands off. I had to get rid of it.
Oh no.
You have like a line on it.
Oh no, I've had that ages.
I mean, she'll show the 4 runes. I kind of broke it, but if do you want one of the runes? You can study it if you want. I broke it.
Also, we did
Sure. Sure.
Here, you can have one of the runes I made. You can study it yourself.
You mean a watermelon cutter?
And you will see that the once cut in half shovel seems to be mended together as runes.
Yeah,
were
you
made
use
You-
the thing to.
So you have
cut the
general
watermelon.
rune knowledge, right?
I do.
You'd notice that there was a variable put in
Yeah,
place
back me up
before
on
the
this
new
one.
variable of making it
Juniper.
a shield that just
The
basically
machine that
tells
you
it
used to- that you raise the
certain
blade,
items are allowed to
and it
pass
goes
through
down
it,
really
but it
fast. That's a
got
watermelon
unstable
cutter,
as
right?
fuck and basically just allowed things through but then realized it shouldn't
See ya?
and activates automatically.
Made of runes.
That's what happened.
It's a runic watermelon.
I'm going to look into this later.
Trio. I swear.
Yeah.
They're calling it a runic watermelon cutter.
I fucking...
That's what it is.
It can cut anything, but I mean sure.
It's made specifically for cutting watermelons. So what's the hole for?
Is there anything else the two of
No,
you
I
brought
just-
over to show?
No,
or
I just...
no?
Not yet.
We still have the rest of the day.
Well, I mean, she takes out a bag. I have this with dormant runes because they lost power. If you want
Yes.
to, it's the travel sack.
You look different.
The temptation.
Yes. No,
If it was working.
Like traveling work clothes.
Just shrink
It's
it
my
and
armor,
decrease the
but
weight.
It's really, really good to wear whenever. I was going to the mines, making sure to do all the measurements and everything there. Also going around town, I can bring
I
my
was
bag and
traveling.
everything.
I was traveling too. I was traveling for
Currently,
like,
the only way
month.
to make
Yeah.
it work is to have at least 3 working in tandem.
I hope your travels
Because
well.
it needs to, connected points.
I got really fucking high in that veil.
I imagine two. I imagine 2 would work. It'd make a line between them.
Understood.
You could make a blade with it.
It would, but I
Yeah, we've been there like I don't know why it took
Potentially,
you guys so
though, I
long to
would
find us.
not worry on that quite yet.
Oh, we
because
weren't
if
looking.
You could connect that line. I wouldn't know
someone's
how
not looking.
unstable
Maris was there and she has
that
like a.
would be.
She said she's a
and-
veil expert, but it took her like a month
I
to find
personally
us.
think the unstableness was due to the variable I added.
Jesus.
But if you just make a barrier that's
been a night.
able to cut things or in general similar,
No, you're crazy.
you
It's
could
been a
genuinely
month.
just make a shield of
No,
barrier
it's literally
magic.
been one night.
It
I
has
just
been
didn't
literally
take
a
off
month.
the variable,
Luna-
so it kind of.
Luna also said that it's been a
Got
month.
unstable.
We're all, I'm telling you, it's been a month.
I think this is
It's
something we're
only
gonna have
night
to worry
for us,
about later,
though,
but I.
so,
I think you're crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Okay.
it's something that we were thinking about and be
You're
like it could be
safe.
something
Is
we
there
could
anything I
sell
can
as
do to
like
help you, my dear?
a general shield that's
Do you know
fragile
how to
but durable.
prepare an Ursa
In the sense of the barrier is strong, but the
Some kind of
rune is
musical.
fragile. Should it be hit?
Ursa-
But
it's
we
a
can
big
always
thing that was in
find
the
ways
veil.
around
It's
that.
like, it looks like
Case
a
it.
like a wolf
Give it something
almost,
properties.
but it's like as large as 2 stories and has
That the next
fronds.
thing that we should think about if you are going to continue
No,
this, which
I don't
please do be
think I know
careful,
how to
as
do
some people
that.
are getting a bit too curious already.
That's why I broke it.
It's a good sign.
If it does work
It looks
and
really good to
you
get.
can make it stable and you can encase it so it
Can't
doesn't get
imagine.
great,
Well, make sure to
think
take
of
care of
things that
yourself,
would be
dear.
easier
Make sure to
do.
rest if you need
hungry,
to.
yeah.
Maybe talk to Kix to see.
Oh, there's a
if
there's little
that would
breakfast
make
right there if
lumbering
you're really
easier.
hungry.
Huh?
I mean,
it has a lot of variety of applications.
I mean
Yeah.
it could
Do you see it on the
if you
corner?
make a box and you just put the runes around the tree trunk, and just slide it off.
Was something wrong?
So you know the thing I just showed you?
Yes, yes. The runes, yes.
You could just, if I make it big enough, it could go around the tree trunk and just.
Good morning.
That's true. But then I would be out of a job.
Well, I mean, I'd sell it to you. I'd give it to you and only make the one that I trust you with it, because that thing can do so much more than just that. I'll be honest, I would never sell that. I refuse to sell a guillotine.
Sure, if you think that would be
conversation to walk
useful,
in
you
on.
are free to try. I'm not
Quite.
sure how often I would use it, but I'm sure
It
cutting
would
down
be
the trees rapidly
it would be
come in
useful
handy.
in
And then we can
a
help you with
pinch when you
Lydia.
need a lot.
Right.
Not really.
Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose.
Oh,
Need this one
yeah?
specifically. Understood.
If you're not busy.
Not, I mean, unless I'm needed. I was just shooting the shit, kind of. We made something that was a bit dangerous, so.
There is one
Come with me
thing
if you could.
about this drill that I do need to state, however,
I had a small request to make of you. Do you, by chance, know how to make something of an illusion rune?
I've been asked before by Ayla, but I've gotten no results recently. I could try again. I just kind of put it on the back burner for now.
I'm looking to specifically hide our guest behind you. The unicorn. Want to help her out and hide her horn.
Maybe.
If you could be able to help with that.
I mean, it's just basically a concentrated invisibility. If no matter what you do, it will always be noticeable up close, but it would require a bit more examination than usual. But I can try.
Just something that passers-by, visitors wouldn't necessarily easily see.
I can do two things.
Their kind is very much rare.
I mean, I assume. I can do two things. I can either give them a tattoo, or like some kind of engraving on their body that's permanent and would take from their own mana, or I could make them a jewelry that they would put on their horn that would cover only their horn, but they would need to charge it themselves every day, most likely.
I think probably the latter would make the most sense for them, but I can always ask her and see what she decides, and I can get back to you.
Those are the options I give. I do not promise being able to make it, but I can try.
Understood. I would appreciate it nonetheless, so...
Technically in
recompense you with it.
Technically until Selena wakes up again, I don't really have anything to do. I could try making one now, though it might take me more than just a few hours.
Fair enough. But let me go and talk with her, and let me see what she decides, and we can go from there.
If they choose jewelry, I'll make a custom piece. For the normal rate.
Very well.
By normal rate, I mean what my off-the-shelf prices are.
Understandable. I appreciate it. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Right. I will try doing it now.
Alright.
Well, our town kind of did a very big thing. Outside of, well, you know, dealing with a certain necromancer, who apparently was a really big deal until people found out he was a huge fucking asshole. On top of the fact that we essentially
GM present?
Oh my god. Holy shit. You're fast. Alright. This is technically a rune I'm getting approved more officially, because it's on my sheet of the rune in the rune list, but someone asked me in character, so basically she's voice, work with me. She's trying to, in her mind, basically tell me if I can or not, see if there is a way to create an illusion rune or some kind of like focused invisibility for a specific like target area basically. Out of character, this is for
Okay, yeah. What's the specific
the.
use for this?
It's going to be to hide the unicorn horn. For Callie's character. Basically, she's going to see if she can make or.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
From what you know of Runecraft, it's definitely possible, but it's going to require research on your part to figure out how to achieve this.
Okay. I'm glad I cover my bases when I say this shit. Cool, so it might take a day or so. Or longer.
We'll see, but yeah, I don't know the specifics on that, but yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cool. In that case, I'll tell them out of character, and I can DMs after session to figure it out.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. That was quick. Where are my notes? Where do I put them? Yeah, it is. Alright. It's a bit more complicated than I thought. The spells are so much easier. Very well. Alright. I might need to just read this in the night. Well, I mean, I can make the jewelry in the meantime when she requests it.
Return back to friend.
Yes.
Make more.
Why?
Get the same small one.
For chicken?
Don't know.
Chicken
Haven't tried
shrimp.
yet.
They cook that in the tavern.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
We'll try
you
later.
Probably. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, about man.
And watch
Alright,
it.
well.
Make sure it doesn't go in it.
They cook in tavern.
Whatever consequence they feel, that is the electness.
If they want to go in there, if they want to come barging in there, threaten it in its own land, and then act the victim.
Maybe
act like the way that
too judgmental.
was making it.
Seeing as your age, you might have insight first hand or second hand.
Why should I help?
An individual in this town is under special circumstances, which is causing them to come into close to death's door, then their time would appear.
Make new signatures.
Question for you.
I don't.
Exchange coins for bucks.
I'm sorry?
Alright. So, as you already know, that there's the representative from Suna's here, was here yesterday, and they're representing the Brewingers Guild. If we were to, or if I, how can one use the mana crystals for brewing? If it was to be ground up into a very fine dust. Small portions.
I am no apothecary, but you could probably ask an apothecary how that would affect the drink. But if you wish to use mana crystals in general, the best way to go about it would be getting a pure water crystal or a clay or earth crystal for fermentation. To maintain atmosphere wherever you're fermenting it, whatever.
Yes.
This is all but just things I've read of how things work. But the best option is getting water from the purest of water crystals you can obtain to get the purest water possible for your distilling. The purer the better. It makes it makes it cleaner.
Cleaner, yes. Because if you think, because I was thinking, I don't know, that's dangerous. But if we were to use said crystals into making some kind of wine or something like that along with it, there'd be a very, very finite. What you do is you limit how much you make.
I would test or ask the apothecaries whether or not mana crystal dust is dangerous to consume. Because it could have backlash if it's not their mana affinity. Be aware of that. And if it isn't lethal or dangerous or ill-affecting, then test non-affinities against people with not that affinity. And then if that is fine, and if that isn't fine, then just label the affinity on the bottle.
Right.
Then you are not
Best case scenario.
And give a warning, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I myself is heir, so if any testing is necessary, I can easily test it on myself.
But you need someone else to do a different affinity. Well, I'd recommend it, given you know what. You're the one who seemingly knows what they're doing. Or have someone who's very good with magic next to you in case you freak out. With a mana surge or... Well, you could also be making essentially an alcoholic mana potion. I do not know.
That would be fun. Ooh.
Good luck, though. It would be an interesting concept.
Find one of the apothecaries.
But I'm telling this now, because I'm sure this is what it's for. Don't. You can show it to this person who is here, but don't give it to them without making them pay. Obviously.
Oh. Yes, it's gonna be because so far only I know of is Leafside has these. Be very pricey and probably be only sold to nobles, most likely.
Mana crystals are not rare. Oh, they are, but they are everywhere.
I can tell. They went where I was. So.
There's already one such religion in town.
Need something?
Morning.
That is another matter.
Morning. No.
Morning.
She's been around.
Then I'm going to go back to my reading.
Harvest is doing things with the guards.
She's the priestess of that church.
See that? Oh, the guards.
Harvest is doing things with the guards. They asked for a round for ice crystals or something.
I see.
Well, yeah, she is the priestess.
Alright then.
Of that
I'll go try
religion in town.
to find one of the apothecaries that didn't go into the veil last night.
Most of her time sleeping, so it depends on when you get the chance
Is there fun?
to cross her, whether she's awake or not.
Is Elijah awake? Yeah.
Yes. Do we have some silver dust and maybe some... Wait, no, we don't have any amber, do we?
We do. I got it yesterday.
Okay, I need a little bit of amber dust because I'm making basically an icebox rune. So I need to get a box as well. So I was wondering if I could grab some of the components from that.
Silver dust is the shavings I keep just in case I want to melt it back down into more. Because it's still useful, especially for jewelry. You only need a little bit. I have shavings of silver
Just a little bit.
Bottom crate on the first floor. As for the amber, I currently have it stored in one of the drawers upstairs. because we don't have a lot
I'll
of
shave
it.
a little bit off, and I need a small amount in order to activate this rune properly. I just need to find a little box in order, because they've got some ice that they want to
Well,
make it last longer. So
I say we don't have a lot of it, but he did get me 10 bottles. We should be fine.
okay, right. I'll use a little bit of that. I don't need too much, but I just need to go find a box, which is probably I'm going to get from.
I should probably
Thanks,
actually
Biff.
give some of that ammo to the apothecary. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's just a fun little rune that someone asked to make, and it's good practice. So.
Yeah, I was there when I thought of it.
Oh. Wait, were you in the garden barracks?
No, an icebox
'Cause they just-
rune? That was something Phoenix, Vincent, and Juniper thought up with me.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Delilah was also so
Well,
eventually.
it's good practice anyway. Good practice.
Fair enough.
It's just funny times, but yeah. I did have a list of things, but that'll be done later. That's fine.
Have you thought about the idea that thought up?
Refresh my memory. I'm everywhere.
Not really pointed at you as an individual, more so as a contingency against illusions or invisible people.
Right.
For the future, since I am not capable of seeing magic.
It did work. I did try it. It did work. But it activated early, so I need to do it again and figure out what I did. Because it mishapped.
I'd assume light crystals won't work.
I wouldn't recommend it. It would create an explosion if you broke one. What you should do is... what you need to do is basically
Don't you grind them into dust?
Not always.
But wouldn't the dust help with such magics? Since I assume it's of an opposite nature to what revealing such subjects.
Yes, however, you don't... Dust, while they are used, they are not always what you think. You don't use a lot of it, at least. And I have plenty. But...
Well, I guess what is it that they call it? The young girls I've seen use it before.
Makeup?
Glimmer? No. That's useless.
Glamour?
Glitter.
Glitter. No, that won't work against...
Something to stick to.
That won't work against...
entity.
She'll put the book down and put it at her side. That won't
Even
work...
if infused with light crystal dust?
That won't work with... this. As it won't hit them.
I mean, if I hit the spot on the floor, wouldn't it leave
Val-
a trail? Or the spot glimmers as you move?
The most likely thing to happen is it will cause a blinding light, but not exactly. For most Shadowwalkers, being in bright light while Shadowwalking is something they're used to. It's like torchlight and things, so it needs to be a quick flash, not a bright light. It needs to stop their concentration, essentially. Blinds them or injure them in some way with some kind of
Concussive?
Exactly. Which is why... I've called God like 6 times. You know what? Fuck it.
It
We'll
happens.
see.
I call them 3 times a day.
She'll take out a silver coin and she'll start writing on it in her house of rune. And I'm gonna hold off on what she's doing exactly.
TM present?
Oh my god, you're so quick. I love you.
We got 2 of us right now.
Fuck yeah. So you might have been there. She has a silver coin out and she's writing a rune on it, basically making it so it's a consumable item. She's putting a rune that will essentially in a range flashbang people with light magic, with the purpose of leaving an aura around people that would reveal invisible people and shadow walking people until it fades or their concentration comes back and they can cast a spell again. Basically, she's making a coin into a flashbang with a rune.
Okay, give me a second.
Yep.
What is rejecting? I didn't do any of that, but I did follow her when she did greedily take mana from it. Same.
Greed? No. If it did not want her to do that, it would have rejected them.
It did blast us back initially.
But not the rest of them. Silica tried to take them. Kept blasting her back.
Silica's trying to like learn about it. And wants to know more about it. And everyone's like, it's dangerous, don't go in there. I don't get it. I went in there once. It gave me bad nightmares.
The old man is staring at me from the ramparts.
I see. I was wondering where you were looking.
Interesting.
Given how many have sought to harm it in the past. That is something that you have to be willing to overcome for it to become afraid of you.
Okay, so you're in making this using regular inks and such. It is not going to have the desired effect.
So I would need to use probably light magic inks or something. I assume.
Have you used light magic runes before?
Yes. To make the barriers. That's the barriers are light magic.
Okay. Okay, so then you'll know you need a special ink made out of some sort of bioluminescent-esque material.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Oh, Fairy.
Hmm.
You too. You're full as well.
Well, I would need to
Interesting.
use something a bit more expensive to make them, and they would be consumable, but they would essentially be small flashbangs. I'm obviously I don't need to use a coin, but any material will work. It's just the material it's put on will be gone once used. But I can.
Speaking of that, it does need to be of silver or higher rarity as well.
Oh, that's
right. Say that.
Okay, good enough. That was on a silver coin, so that works.
Either a silver coin or
Yeah.
some equivalent. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Damn. Okay. And it will need to be something above or equal to silver when I make it.
Money.
Exactly.
I see.
I
mean,
runes and enchantments cost about 10 gold anyway, as they are, so I could probably make you 10 for, I would say.
No, this is not fine. I'm not doing this. You know what? No. Okay.
25? That's reasonable. 25 gold for 10?
I'm not an expert on this. Money means little to me, but if it works, it works.
The reason I say that is because I would be using 10 of the coins you give me to make it, so I'd only get a net of 15 gold.
Don't fall off the tree, lass.
I see. Understood.
Is there something you'd need?
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Careful with the wings, lad.
No, I think he was just curious. Making.
I would also need something more, like an ink that's glow in the dark, has a natural glow. I don't have any at the moment because I've never really had to use something like this in the past. The most I've made is lanterns out of
I'll
magic,
keep that
but
in
that's
mind.
just, I just use light crystals usually.
What about a mask to prevent the inhalation of fumes?
Amonis has something like
Of
that.
the
You
more
can,
magical nature.
I believe Bing made something for Amaris. You can ask him. I'm not going to take his job for
If
him.
I am forced to eventually go into that damned veil eventually, I would rather be prepared and clear of mind.
Then I would ask Bing about the one they made for Amaris, as well as
Amaris herself?
Yes. As I was asked to make something of that sort, however, she never came to me with it. Or I did it, I forget, whatever. No, I mean, if someone already had it done, it's fine. I know Bing is a runesmith as well, so they probably did both sides. Easier that way.
I see. Out of character, I forgot. Did you say her ears were clipped?
What? Her ears are cut, yeah. They're cut off. That's why they look like human
I forgot.
ears.
Did you say that?
Out of character. She's never said it in character.
I was gonna say, because in character, since I have my keen eye, I was gonna say, would want to roll to see if I noticed that?
Oh no, it's just noticeable. If you see it, you see it. She's obviously a dark elf, but her ears are fucking weird.
So true, so true.
Shut up. Anyway.
Is your mind clear?
A little better. I can still hear some whispers here and there, but it's fine. I'm tuning them out.
Try your best to replace them with the sounds of waves. Hopefully that will
You were in Vale.
end it.
Yes.
Hey, need help.
Why did you follow them?
Gotta find Money. Where's Money?
I left at first, but it seemed like it was getting worse. They weren't leaving. They were going deeper and deeper. I went to get Amaris.
Shop.
And when I went back, they were gone. I
The shop is that
decided to
right there,
fall
but the
deeper.
door is
And
closed.
I don't know why. Guess I wanted to make sure they'd be okay.
No, I don't.
I'm not going back.
I genuinely don't get that because you already had gotten the person who can handle it to go get them.
Me neither. Me neither. It was a
People
spur of the
seem to
moment
always
thing.
want to be a hero.
We're a fucking
I
townspeople,
don't know.
and you're just a thief. What are you gonna do?
You're a sailor with, I guess, nifty hand
I
skills.
guess, yeah, sailor now. I guess that job has changed.
Well, yeah, I haven't stolen anything in a while, actually.
Let's keep it that way, please.
Is Amaris okay? I'm sure she is.
I'll think about it. Amaris, yeah, she seemed fine. She had a mask and everything.
Then, when you get the chance,
I need to get a checkup. I know.
which she should be doing soon.
That's what I was planning to do. I was just looking for Jasmine.
Last I saw they were at the dock, but
I've not seen them recently.
that's about it. It's been a while ago.
Perhaps they're on the outskirts.
They asked me to look into making an
check the
illusion
library for now.
rune, but
If you see her,
Oh.
tell her I'm probably with Amaris, either at the clinic or whatever. I'll check the library real
I will
quick.
check on you later.
if she asks about you, sure.
So how did the shield thing come about?
So, I made I was testing a theory of whether or not I could make it where a barrier would allow items or certain things or basically just certain things through it, which it worked. I was able to give an item a thing and let it go through it, whatever. It worked. Then I realized I picked it up and realized I basically just made a small shield. And then had the idea of adding a fourth rune to make it a bit more,
I guess so.
bit bigger. And I modified all the runes to then add to change its shape to be more shield-like and larger, but making it larger seemed to make the variable unstable, and the barrier, the runes stayed in the positions, but the barrier was off. So I picked up the barrier to test it to see if it would, block something. And then I dropped a silver coin through it, and it cut it in half.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you didn't try to touch your hands through it.
I would never do that.
It's good to know. Good.
But it seemed to be able to cut cleanly through anything.
That'd be very useful if we could recreate it, I guess.
I believe everyone
You
started
like cut logs.
Yes, that was something that was thought of.
You got trees. Yes.
The only issue is it cuts things when it appears, not while it's there. People,
so like you'd have
people
to like make it appear and then it
basically. The way it was, the name it was dubbed was a mythical guillotine.
Vegetable chopper. Cleaver.
I mean, it was very dangerous, to say the least. I'm glad I broke it when I did, because the next item Fern brought up that was to test the bullshit was a person.
No, I saw that, yes. That poor was Blake.
I was never happier that I took a rune and actually broke it. She'll take out 2 of the runes from it. I gave out the other 2. The last one's broken, because that's the one I broke. And if you want to experiment with it, see what I did.
Oh, what is this? Is this the broken one? This one that cuts things?
Yeah, it's the one I didn't break, because they require all 4 to function.
How do you... So you just like... How do you do it? I never really made one myself, so I don't really know how to mess with it.
Seemingly, the way that rune works is... Hold on. Basically, this part is the scripter that tell it to make a barrier. It's also designated to light magic with this specific part over here. And then the 2 variables. This is where I fucked up, because I didn't turn off a variable when I should have. This is one to tell it to be a certain shape, and you can turn on and off based on mana flow. It wouldn't turn off. And then this variable is the one I made originally, which is a variable that lets things with specific marks pass through it. But as you can see, these 2 variables didn't like each other very much. And whenever something went through the center of the rune, it would detect it, think it should be able to go through, realize it shouldn't, and then activate suddenly and cut it and basically sever it.
Right. So but my question is, what direction do if I put it this way, is it gonna cut my hand off?
The rune alone
How do
won't
I hold
work.
this?
The rune alone won't work. It won't do anything without its partner, which is this one. You can see a hole in it. I broke it.
Oh, I see.
It also had 2 other.
Right. So
it also had 2
I
others
see.
that worked in tandem with it. It was 4 runes put together, all doing the same thing and connected in tandem.
Oh, that makes more sense.
But it.
You guys seen Violet around?
Check town
Last I
hall?
saw, she was talking with Miss Samaris in the town hall. But that was like an hour ago. I don't know. They could be having a long conversation.
That's like the last thing
They
I place
could-
I
would
saw them
suspect-
to.
I haven't seen them since. They might still be in there.
Okay.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna bet 5 copper they're still in there.
Good to see that you can actually talk now.
Yes. Experimenting, not experimenting,
Also,
researching. Yes.
We were told to let people know we're working at the general store now, so if you need to buy whatever, just let us know and we can help you out with that.
Right.
Understood. Thank you.
So the last thing is to tell you what you asked. The rune, the side with the symbol, faces out.
Worst case scenario.
Technically, the barrier works both ways. However, it is projected with a slight curve outward. Hence, so in other words, if you technically, because it was meant to look like a shield, so it had a curve. So technically, if someone were to activate this rune backwards, it would probably create a crescent-shaped curve in their arm, revealing a little bone.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I have to be careful with this. All right, thank you. Thank you very much.
You can adjust.
We're not slicing.
You can
We're not
adjust
slicing.
the shape with the variable rune however you wish. But to be
So
careful.
I need to make a variable rune to
be careful.
do together, and then.
The bigger you make it, the more runes you'll need. The more unstable
I
it'll
just need
get.
a small one. I just wanted to see if I can make it work. That'd be cool. Thank you.
You could
I
probably.
had actually a question. I talked to Mr. Thomas about it, but I was wondering if maybe you know. Do you know how to make a glamour rune, like a rune to make you look different?
I am actively researching that exact thing for like 3 people now.
Let me help you.
She'll take out the book
wanna help
she
you.
was holding, flip to the page she was on, and she'll show you. Well, I was currently researching illusion runes and light magic and dark magic and how they do similar things. But basically,
Can I help you?
Yes,
I'm gonna help you.
You
Oh.
can. You can.
Thank you.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. It is welcome. Basically, from what I've gathered from the little bit I've read so far, I'll likely need to read this overnight. But from what I've gathered, dark magic is good for hiding, being in dark places, merging yourself with your surroundings. But light magic is good for illusions, specific things you want changed, changing perceptions, basically taking the rays from light itself and having them reflect differently based on a filter.
Could you? So I have a theory. What about water? It uses reflections, right? It helps give light its reflections. Maybe using that as a medium could help.
True. We could also take, if in that case, you could also think of earth
'Cause then-
magic, which is specifically its glass variant. You can make prisms.
Yes, but so you had a problem with light and your fire and your water room, right? So what if instead of trying to connect the dark and the light directly together, use the water and maybe the earth as a medium in between them? Instead, just use the water so it's not interacting with the opposites exactly.
The
It's acting as like a.
The problem with that is it would need to be a byproduct of the mana, not the mana itself, which is doable.
Right. Yes, we can use actual water to like make the illusion, to like be the in between, kind of like how do I say, when you're using when you're making steam, right? You're not really having the water touch the fire. You're having it heat the metal to heat the water.
True. The concern I bring with this is light magic is a heat source. It could cause an issue of steam when using it. It could heat up and overheat the person.
Well, that's not. Okay, that's true. We would need to figure out some kind of way to cool it. Oh, it's gonna be complicated.
Or
Because then we would need to put some ice or something.
another way
Which would
to
be a
go
whole
about
other bit of
it
mana.
is taking. So essentially, the way that the book describes it, without modifying it in the way, is taking a light magic. It explains how a spell works, not how runes work, which is why we need to research it. In the way how the spell does it, it takes light magic and instead of bouncing it, it basically manipulates the light around the user and bounces it back toward the person perceiving you. But it bounces it back how you want it to be. In other words, it puts a veil over yourself, changing your look. Basically changing how the light bounces off of you. And
So
then
the darkness obscures it, makes it easier, like a canvas.
essentially,
And then the light makes it
instead
puts the
of
paint on it.
instead of being invisible with dark magic simply gives you a cover, a blank slate for then light magic to cover.
Nice hat.
Thank you. You too.
Your voice sounds so much better.
Oh, yes, it's the recovery time. It's great. I'm able to talk again. I'm not shutting up.
Voice. She can.
Voice.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I was
hello.
just saying.
Yes, thank you. Shame I can't teach you how to read now. You already know, but I'm glad you know.
Okay.
Have fun, voice.
Thank you.
Well, I need to read
I can't tell if
into
Gabi
the
is
book.
real or not.
Gabi is real.
Is Gabi real? Is
Yes,
Gabi
Gabi
there?
Gabi is real.
Yes, Gabi is
Hello,
real.
what's
Is that
up?
Hi, Gabi.
What's going on? What are we
Mr.
doing?
Gabi's
Hello,
real.
nice to see you again. What? Like, am I real? Is that the question?
you are.
Oh wait,
Your
are you
parents
Gabi?
were.
No, you're not Gabi.
I'm Ike.
Yeah.
Sia? Sia? I could tell by the way he was talking, and also the glasses.
So,
Oh.
fun fact: if you see me wearing glasses, you can just call me Ike. But I'd ask you to only do it when I'm wearing the glasses.
Right.
He has two people inside him.
Two people and all that fun stuff.
Oh, you like them? Sort
Oh
of.
fuck! I lost. Where'd Monty go? Where'd Monty go?
I actually don't know.
Bye.
Yeah, I just learned about how they have two people in them literally like 30 minutes ago.
I just learned 2 seconds ago. Hello. We're talking about runes.
No, I don't mean I don't mean Gabi. I mean the
Yeah, I'm currently making or researching how to make the illusion.
I mean
rune
like the bear, not
in
Gabi.
3
I knew
different
about that.
ways.
That's what he does.
One to change someone's hair length, one
This is
to
new, but-
hide something specific, and one in general.
Yes. And I'm helping. I don't know how, but we're gonna figure it out.
I'm making
Oh
a
wait, are you in
variant.
on this too now?
I'm making a triple variant of a single rune.
The runes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to help and be very useful for something.
Us.
Fantastic recruiter.
What were you saying?
They've always been interested in runes. It's just
specifically
Otto
was?
took them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, they took me.
I mean,
I kind of actually.
I would say
kind of
took
actually
you.
pressured
Otto,
him.
Otto does that.
I kind of pressured him to help me actually, because I was
Hello,
told he was the
Otto.
head of magic here.
Well, he
Before I
was.
met you. But then I guess you both are. So
I'm also head of magic.
What's
all
up
three
behind
times.
you?
Well, now
I'm supposed to be the smart one.
Yeah.
Library.
I think you're pretty smart.
The sage is meant to be the researcher.
Oh.
You did help
And
make
this
a
Yeah.
guillotine,
Oh, what's
shielded
that?
guillotine.
Coins of
Well, I mean,
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
yeah.
It could be.
Oh.
I guess he did
Oh, that's
technically help.
awesome.
He also came up. He also came up with the idea of turning the barrier I made with the variable into a scrambled egg separator for
He likes
food
it.
use.
It's a food separator.
A food separator.
That's
We have
very
the dumbest
You can
ideas.
make an omelette into scrambled eggs.
Was that the one in the?
I mean,
the
just
sugar?
add a heat rune and you'll be all good.
I mean,
This one was
You
undercut.
cook it yourself
was
too.
silver before,
what's wrong?
then bit Ayla and turned into gold. Very pretty. No.
I can't
Can you
touch.
have? Oh, okay. Can touch.
But yes,
Let's
anyway.
try
Just realized I'm holding
Yes.
two books.
Very happy.
Just
If you
stays as
are
one.
you going to be in the library tonight?
Very shy.
I don't usually. I research alone in my
If
house,
put
in
away
my
and
building.
look away,
Oh right, you
we'll
have
put
your
back in
room.
pocket.
Right, you have your own room.
Yeah,
Really?
I have my enchanter's shop.
This one's mine.
It's so interesting.
Can I make friends with?
Interesting.
Maybe
Sorry.
like
Figure out somewhere to do my that, but library's worked
That's
so
right.
far.
That's
If you
right.
need
That makes sense. You can make friends with. I'm connecting.
if you do need
This one's
any
mine.
like
Can I have?
material
Go get
to start on with
Where
runes,
are
I
they?
did take as many
basement
books as I could on enchanting in general and runesmithing.
Wait, is that where they've been going?
Oh, not from here.
I was in the library
Not from
all this
here,
time.
from Zul. From Zul. Zul,
alright.
Dark Elf enchanting.
I might have taken some books.
That would be him.
Ah.
I have books specifically in Elvish.
You're the reason that I have.
Are you actually?
gaps in
Actually,
the shelves.
that is a good point. Can you read Elvish?
I like to read.
No, I cannot.
And the
Barely
books is
recall- not
the
barely, that's a joke,
is
but-
in the books I have. You might not be much help. They're all written in Elvish for my own secrecy.
Oh gosh, are we doing a thing today?
Yeah.
No, the checkup's been done. It's so she couldn't see anything physically. But she
That's
took a
what I
blood
thought.
sample and she will analyze. She will analyze the blood sample and she'll let me know. She's not doing it today, but maybe tomorrow.
Right.
I forgot my ex. I forgot my ex at the clinic. Hey, I'm good.
We're cold. Celine, we're cold. We're cold. Made warm.
Okay, I'm here.
Like Ambassador. Ambassador was cold. Lolani gave hug. Made warm.
I'm gonna quickly get my ex because I forgot it.
Now has cold crystal. We'll use on Ambassador to get another hug.
I heard there's a book club.
I mean,
that would
What?
told me.
Wait, what?
That would told me
There's
that
a book
It's literally an ice crystal she has. A magical ice
Wait,
crystal.
where?
The thing.
Who?
You know, I'd be curious to see
That
how that
is an
goes. You know,
expensive item.
I'm not gonna.
Who's
I
the
mean, I've
fuck?
been in the library every night and I don't know there's a book club either.
Whatever. I don't care.
Mr. Thomas hasn't told me if there's one. He's running the
looking for
library.
Ambassador. Went away.
Oh, I see. It's a very exclusive club, is it?
Apparently. We should make our own club.
Yeah.
By the way, Triel,
Arrival book club.
Skylar is interested.
Right.
Wants to come and speak with you later.
I need to do some research on that, so it might be tomorrow or later.
That's fine. She's leaning more so towards the
runic
jewelry
languages do you know?
She has something that
Which
she
runic
thinks would work for her.
I figured it,
Um,
but they always offer.
I know one.
Yeah.
Oh. I know the one my grandmother taught me. That's about it. I don't know if it's. They were saying, Mr. Thomas was saying it was pretty common though.
What
so
is
it's
your
like
guess?
a variant
Has been a
of the common one. Also, you heard the bell thing, right? Is that all of us, or is that?
Wait, I did right.
I heard a horn.
Okay.
Real hard.
Okay, something. Okay, I might just be deaf to some things for some reason. I don't know why.
450.
It's a good job. I'm sitting if you. Well, I guess we could.
Damn. Okay, well, I've narrowed it down to 13 different numbers. 455. Eight numbers. Hi.
I mean, I'm into them, but, you know, if they're into me,
Go inside. 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 They want inside. 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 Inside.
Ironically, the way it became the way it was, according to history, because it.
Going to be working on lumber
No, this is them trying to get mad at us for going to the Vale.
Most likely.
But you're the one that went to the Vale. You're right.
Yeah.
That's me.
We are going to be needing lumber.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Money.
Looking for
Oh,
ambassador.
never mind.
Alani had a crystal for ambassador, apparently.
Anyone was supposed to be sitting or no?
Oh no,
Yeah,
just get
is there a
comfy.
sign
Doesn't matter where.
sit-in?
No, you can sit wherever you like.
Oh, perfect.
I like to sit here in front of the so I can see them.
I don't think that's. I mean, I suppose they
It's
said, didn't they?
on my room.
Yeah, get off my porch.
Oh god.
Take a seat. They are cushioned seats. Those are good seats.
But everyone else is doing it.
Of
I mean, you can sit on
course.
top. If you're trying to be special.
Oh, excuse me.
Like sit here and then have your feet on the cushions.
Or is it just the captain?
Although you have a
There's
problem
also
with
crates over
Mr.
there.
Elijah.
Currently active at the moment.
I know you're a problem.
At this point.
And just rude.
Let me-
from what I heard.
Please make yourselves comfortable. Come take a seat.
Do you mind if I sit with you?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
So are you using ice runes? Mind if I take a seat here as well? The
I don't know, the bench
It's,
definitely sit.
it's more designed to keep the. They had a few ice
Oh no, you got
crystals.
this. You got this.
So they're
Like,
cool. So it's more keeping the heat inside.
on me though.
Well, not heat.
How you doing, sir?
The cold inside. I'm losing my mind. But
Yourself? Oh, I did it.
it's more to stop the heat. Well, stop the cold from getting out.
Yeah, you think you find
It's less longevity, more just making it last a little bit longer.
If I may suggest,
Sorry, what was that?
maybe know a thing or two about.
I wasn't paying attention.
I've got no idea. I'm interested to hear. That's what
They would be a good insulator.
No, it's more for heat than cold. Would be a barrier for it.
Maybe it's the crate.
What?
The clay.
What the fuck?
Could be on the inside or the
When was
outside
this?
would be-
Oh my god, an hour ago.
If you want to protect it from the wood, because if we put just the frost crystals inside of it,
Walking right behind
it would probably deteriorate the wood after some time. So put a thin layer of clay where they go.
You were invisible, walking right behind me. That's where you were.
It was not.
Maybe some on the inside, some on the outside, so I could inscribe the runes into the clay.
That's right. Okay. That would probably be good. So if you need help inscribing runes into clay. Okay, so you're the one that's with. Got it. That's the one thing I know. I'm sitting. No, I just.
Maybe that's the next one. I'm just doing this as a little tester.
Just to see if it can work, and then that might be the project.
Maybe not right now.
You can sit down, Sally.
You are making a rune that conditions the air.
Yep.
The air conditioner.
I feel like we can make a lot of we can make a lot from this.
Yeah, just call it an AC. The AC rune.
Rune of AC.
DC. It just plays a riff, a tight riff. Just bring. What's that?
ACDC.
Yeah, the rune of ACDC. I said that.
I thought you said DC.
Yeah, the rune. No, that rune makes you just vanish from existence.
Wait, I thought that was the rune of FBI. Or is that
No,
just
no,
one
it's
where
the rune
open
of flux.
No, I think you're confusing it with the rune of DC. DCED.
Yeah. Decad.
Except for one person, sure. Nope.
I think this is like they should be recovering just for
There's also a rune It's a very unfortunate rune. The more you have of it, the worse.
I see. Understandable. Goddamn.
I know what metal
That must suck. Why would that be a rune? It's like a curse.
That's maybe.
Hey, you wanna know something funny? I remember reading in one book I read that had the misprint. Hang on, I have it written down. She'll take out her notebook and show you London, but with it, like, instead of an O at the end, it's an I. Like Linden. It's just Linden misspelled. I saw this in the book once.
You've got a license for that writing.
Oh shit.
Dealing with the gigantic shoes.
You got a license for that misprint. You want some? I'll give it to you.
Probably came from Linden. One thing I know about
Linden Town.
Do me a favor.
Oh my god.
As I said, Linden's filled with a brim of inventors. None of them are scholars in any major language, so it probably came from Linden. And I know a thing or two because I've seen it.
Oh my god.
At least don't point it back towards me if you can manage that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a different region in Linden sounds completely different to another area in Linden. Like I've heard there's like the one place that's a melting pot, and then there's like this other place that's just like some queen, some fake queen.
Fake. She's dead.
Exactly, fake.
Shit.
She was never really in charge because the king was in charge.
There's only a couple people who actually needed intervention.
She died doing nothing.
Excuse me, everybody. Can I please have your attention? Thank you. Sorry for calling you all here unexpectedly, but this is our first town meeting that we've ever had in Leafside here, so welcome and thank you for taking times out of your days to please attend here. I won't take up too much of your time. Some of the things that I need to speak over are brief and just a few announcements of new positions, or well, a position that will be opening up that
We can't hear you from the back. Can you yell, please, ma'am?
Thank you. How about that? That sound better?
Wow. That sounds so much better.
Perfect. Alright. Basically, I was just saying I love you all, you're all amazing, and I'm going to start speaking now about important stuff.
I love you too.
First of all, I'd like to bring up the
What, you've never been tried to
the
say
main
that when I
problem that we had last night. Some people who were uninformed, unfortunately, of a current situation about the Veil. Now, I know some people here are new to the town and haven't had a chance to acclimate and get to understand the Veil itself and how dangerous it can be, and also how helpful it can be to us as well. I'll only say this once, and I hope that I can get this through to you. The Veil is a very dangerous place, especially at night. You do not go into the Veil unless you have been approved by one of our cabinet members, and specifically by me. If you go in there, we are not responsible for any injury or death that may happen to you or your group. If it is an unofficial movement in there, you will suffer your own consequences. And we will not be providing medical care without proper payment. Resources in Leafside are not the best at the minute. We are working on that as a cabinet and a town. And with your help and all your amazing uses, we can work together to make sure that it does stay that way, that we are able to stay in the green and keep this city building and being a sign of innovation for everywhere to look at. I also wanted to bring up the fact of some people are interested in the knowledge of the Veil. And there are some resources and helpful things that could help this town in the Veil. So, I am willing to allow people to, if they're interested, to learn about the Veil by none other than someone who, well, quite literally lives in there and is willing to share the knowledge if you're willing to learn and listen. Our lovely resident here of the Vale, if you'd like to come up and say a few words, I'd be most appreciated.
Thun has been fucking running all the way up to Brenda. This whole 4 meetings. No, it's just they have so much fucking energy. Look at them.
Take people to Vale.
So,
No help.
I am well aware that most of you do not like my home.
I like home.
But I know that there are some that are interested in it. Simply put, I am willing to help people understand it and it understand them in kind, and facilitate being able to have a healthy relationship with it, unlike people saying that they wish to burn it inside of its own grounds. I will simply say this. It hears you. It has a will. If you treat it with fear and seek to destroy it, then the things that happen to you in there are honestly of your own doing and fault. That is not to say that it is not dangerous. That is true. But it is dangerous to those who go in expecting it to be a place that seeks to hurt them. You will get what you find out of there. So if you wish to see a side of it that is different to those who wish to understand, I will talk with you. But you must be open to the idea that a perception can be changed. If there is disrespect during any of that, I will not aid you any further. It is simple as that. I can help make it so it does not have some of the negative effects while seeing it up close. I can also take that away. Please treat that with respect if you ask of my time. That is all.
Bye-bye.
I love you.
Thank you, Alessandra. So, as you heard from them, if you wish to learn, please do seek them out. Again, I don't want to state this warning too many often or whatnot. The Veil is dangerous, so please don't run in there in the middle of the night. Thank you. Moving on, I put out a post recently on the boards about housing and the like for Leafside. Now, I know some of you have already brought things to me and let me know of current living positions and such and everything, and I greatly appreciate for those who have. And I know there is a hungry housing market for people who do want to actually take up somewhere permanent residence within Leafside. So, after that short census and gathering the information that we need, I just want to check one last time. If you have a residence within city walls, if you could raise your hand or let me know now, I greatly appreciate it. Just in case I missed anyone, but I don't think I did. You two, all right. Please make sure that you tell me.
I still live with Laura.
Got it. Okay. Just make sure you show me the exact location of your housing, and then that should be perfect. And once that is finished, no, places in the inns don't count. I mean, your own personal home and residence. Brilliant. Okay. If you have put your hands up, in quotation marks, draw me a picture of it and send it to me. So I know exactly of your location where you live, and then we can open up the houses for everybody else for renting, which Mani will be able to provide you with proper pricing and the like, and a better position where you can live. Lastly, or well, two other things. Vincent would like to say a few words in regards to a current town project that we would like to work on that will be paid work and properly funded for those that are interested. So, Vincent, if you'd like to get up and say a few words about it, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Of course.
He's blue in his horn.
Do I need to stand on your little box? Is that a part of it?
You don't have to. I think you should.
We'll move that aside. Yeah, I don't think I need to be that tall. Hello everyone. Name is Vincent.
What? We can't hear you from the back. If only you could yell.
Is that like a thing?
Your menu. Your menu.
I wish I could yell at the bottom of a menu of some kind. And at the bottom of
Oh my god, this! Look at that! Wow, that's crazy! Wow, I'm so well informed. I'm a genius. Yeah, I know. Alright, hello everyone. My name is Vincent. If you know me, wonderful. If you don't, you should get to know me. I love meeting all of you. I'm the head of the town's engineering. Been working together a lot to get a lot of projects up and running as much as humanly possible to try to kickstart the town forward as much as possible. Been told many times to relax and slow down, but there are certain elements though that are very dire and important to the town. One of the main projects that we are currently working on are aqueducts. We plan to help the farms in terms of trying to get them consistent water so that we could help them grow and make the harvest as fruitful as humanly possible. Unfortunately, to get that done, we need a lot of stone. Now, mixing in with that, we are working together with actually a newcomer to the town to work within the mines. Now, although he is going to be hiring people, and we're going to be getting a whole slew of people to go down there and start working and cleaning and a whole lot of things, we do need to kickstart the process a little bit. Now, I understand that many of you are working on your own projects, your personal lives, many things and the such, and I would never ask or force any of you to do anything that I would not do myself. But we are going to start needing a little bit of manpower down there to help out. Now, luckily, the areas where you would be working are very amply safe, away from crystals, away from any kind of noxious fumes, anything. We have all of that miled away, so you should be plenty safe. But if anyone would like to, please come by the forge. You will be paid for your time, and it will help start pushing us towards possibly a couple of innovations for the town that will greatly assist us in the process. So, once again, thank you very much for listening and for your time. And if you would like to assist, please, we have it on the boards. But if you come on by the forge or inform me, we can have you start to getting to work with the proper gear and equipment, as well as myself will be down there to help out as well, and anyone else from the forge also, so we can go ahead and help the town grow together. Thank you very much.
I assume this isn't a volunteer position.
No, everyone, like I said, will be paid for your time.
Sweetheart, you have a question.
Oh, I have a question?
Over here.
Oh, yes, I directly away. Yes, how can I help you?
Where are the boards you speak of that one can look up for such jobs?
What's the question?
Oh, literally, if you go to the center of town and you look look to the left, there are two boards that are sitting there with a bunch of information up there.
Okay. That's my question.
Any other questions? Yes.
More of an amplification of what he was asking me, but where's the money coming from to pay for people for this?
Well, we do have some fun. Now, obviously, a little bit's going to be coming from me, from the little bits that I do have. But as we craft and create, the town will start making profit over time as we start. We're going to trade and everything, as well as with the farms and the harvest. It's not going to be massive payment, by the way. I'm not going to be throwing gold pieces and whatnot, but we'll do everything that we can to make sure that you are paid for your time, even if it's not through exactly monetary gain.
Really quick, if you don't mind, I can answer this one. Actually, when it comes to the mining, the person who's actually coming here with the intentions of making a business out of our mines is actually bringing a lot of money forward himself. Just to answer that question specifically, when it comes to mining equipment and whatnot.
Any other questions? All right, understood. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
Who's clapping? Thank you very much. Very sweet. Thank you, Vincent. So we're almost done here, folks. There is an important position that needs to be brought up, and that is the role of a magistrate. Now, if you're unaware of what a magistrate is, you probably shouldn't go for this job, but I'll give you an explanation anyway. You will be in charge of upholding sentencing for the people who, say, break our laws and the like. Now, I know these laws haven't been released yet, but I assure you that our laws will be released over time. We just need someone to actually rule on the laws. So, if you are interested in that position, I ask that you step up behind me onto the stage now, and you can create a line, and then the people will be able to see the candidates, and then we will start a voting process.
Well, you
For
can
all
start
this.
voting right now.
May I just go? No, not right now. There will be a ballot made, and then you can put your name of your candidate that you want to go in. But
I think she'd be great.
perfect. Is there any other candidates who want to go for this? For the role of magistrate, I ask that you come up.
My soul.
Yeah, I can see one. No.
Erebos would be perfect. No, Erebos, stay up there.
If you want to go up, go up.
Erebos, stay up there. It's great. he's I'm voting for Erebos. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I love Bos, but Bobos.
Quiet! Silence, please. What were you saying, Monty?
I was just going to quickly inform you that not everybody who's in town is here at the moment. But this is just
All right.
Just wanted to give you the heads up.
This is immediate interest, obviously. I'll also put out a post as well in regards to those who also will be interested, and then once we have all the names, we will then put a voting process which everyone can partake in. Yes, Captain. Or Lieutenant.
Also, for clarification as well, the magistrate is a position that, with respect, Otto, you would have to drop your position on the council in the process, as the magistrate is something that is singular position, not double.
Bye-bye.
Likewise with Sally, one cannot be in the service of a god and be the magistrate at the same time.
Which, I mean, you could change your profession if you want.
You could. Yes, you could drop your profession, but I'm just saying that you would forfeit your position before that.
Oh, she's crushed.
Because biased.
I think we'll keep for open talks for later, maybe. So this meeting doesn't drag on too long. But everyone, get a close eye on your candidates and whatnot. They can take the time to obviously spread their own agendas and what they do for the town and whatnot. This will be an official cabinet position, so please choose carefully. You will only get one vote. Yes.
I'm gonna roll a dice on it.
Can we make
Erebos is like literally the best choice here.
Two magistrates in case one is absent.
No.
Holy shit.
Yeah. He is the best choice currently.
How does this happen?
Unless people who are asleep do it.
They were just like.
That's a good point.
Responsibility does the magistrate have in town?
Can I say how much I appreciate
people
whispering?
if they are
in-
caught in their criminal charge.
Oh wow.
Perfect.
Also recognize.
I mean, yeah.
What the fuck?
You're the judge and executioner.
Recognize the level of responsibility that goes with this. This is not a joke.
Yes. Anyway, if candidates want to disperse from the stage. Oh, but Alani, if you want to ask your question first.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Is there any other questions
You've got my vote, Leon.
No. about anything in general?
You will
All right. If that is the case, I was going to invite up the our current Baron, but unfortunately, it seems he is disposed at the minute. Unless the captain would like to speak on behalf.
Disposed. Disposed sounds like we killed him.
All right. If that is the case, then this town meeting has now ended. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Now I want to ask something to Leilani. Do you think they can smell lies?
Holy crap. God, crap, that's fair.
That's a fucking good point. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Let's go find out.
I'll let you ask.
Do our research so we can...
We must do our research into the candidates.
Oh god. Yes, I'll find you and then we'll get it all done. Right. Wait, they already gone?
Shut up there.
I just want to help.
Elijah?
Yeah,
Okay.
You're masculine people, buddy. I'm not I gotta get back to my patrols, but I'll see you guys when I get back.
Let's go.
He's just fucking gone.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually going this way. Wait, what?
No, we weren't.
Wait, who's going down there?
Elijah went down there.
Why did Elijah? I mean, okay.
I'm not. I don't care.
To me.
Whatever.
You know, not my problem.
Not my problem. Kinda mish problem.
Likewise. Now, I do suspect I spend, most of my time aboard the ship, going from place to place, checking up on people, just like I'm doing right now. So.
Wait, we actually asking Alani?
If you want, I don't actually care. I'm picking at us.
No, I know, but I'm rolling a dice. I'm rolling a dice.
Hello? Arvis? Oh no.
The prospect is tempting. I don't think there enough trust to run for that seat.
You could. I mean, the trust is in the votes. Why not? Just instead of standing up there, sign up on the paper.
I am looking.
I'm sure you'd get a good amount of votes. You just wouldn't be a guard anymore.
Blueprints for an airship.
That's fine with me.
I'll meet you there, Celine. Let me talk to Kai really quick.
Sure, that's fine.
Hey, Kai.
I guess I've been pondering over it. Isn't it against statute of the public law to be sitting on rooftops anyway?
You are automatically treated
Fine, I'm light.
hatred for simply existing. I have noticed this in several people now. I am not the only one who is affected by that.
Absolutely not. There's some wisdom in that. If one were to go into the veil and start coming out and the world begins to get more vibrant in one's own eyes. Is that like, is that a thing that happens? That's happening for you? I feel like sometimes I see other things, I don't know if quite there.
Skylar, this is Triel.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, this was the one I was telling you about.
Yes. So I heard you're able to put runes on gems, correct?
Well, yeah, I can put it on jewelry, gems, metal, any material that can hold an enchantment.
Okay. Are you able to put it on amethyst?
That would be a good material. Yeah, I could try. But it would likely... It would require engraving, so it might ruin the luster. I could polish it afterwards, if you want. I do run a jewelry shop. Gem polishing and cutting is something I do. But it might not be the same size.
Yeah, that's good. Are you able to put underneath the gem?
Like on the reverse side of it.
I could do that.
Yeah.
And you wanted it to be hidden.
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense given what it will do.
Yeah, it would kind of require cutting off, this, so, let's see.
Well, that's easy enough to do. Ask Money. She'd be able to help you with that.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll probably won't do it tonight, then I'll ask her about it tomorrow, and, I'll give you the gem afterwards.
I don't have the rune ready anyway, so...
That's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna go and catch up with Celine. I'll see you later.
Thank you. And, thank you for, your help.
I mean, that's what I do. I'm a jeweler and an enchanter. Well, and a runesmith. Those two are basically the same thing. Minor differences.
Thank you. I'll get going now.
is this part done? I just need to know the difficult part is sending it out. Too complicated. I'll work on it later.
Are dying?
Holy shit. No.
Hi. Oh, okay. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, actually, have injuries?
No.
No. Okay. We'll come later.
Right. What the fuck?
I can't believe it. He doesn't exist. He can't exist. He's meant to be dead. He's meant to be a legend. How could he possibly be alive?
I've seen the ghost of Tyrion's past. There's no way he's
I'm a figment of your imagination. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I have a handful of. I have like an armful of flowers I've been picking all day. You like this one? It's a nice red one.
Danke.
Yeah. No, never. Why did I say yeah? That's not right.
Why are you covered in blood?
Okay.
You're doing your daily stare at the sun.
Got it.
Who doesn't? What do you want?
Is it good for your like? Your like? Is it good for your mind?
I would say no, because I
Hey,
usually live
quick
in a
question. Have you
cave.
guys seen Celica?
No, why? Why do you care?
Silica.
I need to ask her something.
Not to my knowledge at the moment, unfortunately.
Okay.
Last to the town hall, obviously.
I'll keep looking.
Covered in blood. Move on.
Harvest. Any general location?
What's
Not
going
sure.
Yep. I was just saying, anybody knows where Arvis is? I'm gonna see if I can grab him and Alex.
Fine.
I don't exactly think I know, unfortunately.
That's fair. Though if you do see 3 people flying around, don't worry, we're just practicing.
Flowers on a bench.
Wasn't going to panic too hard, but thank you.
Just saying.
In the buildings, you know, we you can go in the town hall. There's
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
Oh my goodness, you're so high maintenance.
Alright. Do you think I have a bleeding heart?
Should you?
I don't know. I just... I had this weird moment where I was talking to Ms. Gray, one of the representatives from the Brewing Guild or whatever. They'd asked me a question about the town, and I just started talking. Couldn't stop myself, complimenting the
Mr.
people,
Vincent.
the town. Oh, yes, ma'am.
I have been collecting wildflowers from out at the town on my patrol, and I wanted to give you this bouquet that I have made, just for you. I actually brought the twine for the bouquet at your forge, to be fair, so I'm kind of just giving it back to you. But this is a thank you for everything you did yesterday, and for we kind of just took our way into your grounds, and I felt bad about that without asking permission. However, our usual sparring grounds was impounded by people yelling and screaming at each other in a very, very violent manner, and I felt awkward being in that point being. Thank you very much. It's red and white, with some more reds, and there's a purple one in there too. It reminded me of you, so I put it in there and I tried to decorate it. Oh, and there's a blue one next to it too.
Thank you. It's very sweet of you.
You're very sweet. You deserve it. Anyway, I shan't interrupt your conversation anymore. I've got to do something else with the rest of it.
Oh. Huh. I apologize. Wasn't exactly expecting that.
It's fine.
Are you sure you're all right? You're foot tapping pretty aggressively.
I'm just annoyed I have to wait another day to do something.
Do you want to talk about it?
Nothing really to talk about. Nothing. You can do anything about it. I just hate delays, and it's less I care and more I'm just sitting here like the longer this takes, the more chance of maybe that was her last day.
What do you mean?
Well, when you're working on a rune to help someone get rid of multiple how to say, fatal diseases that are currently dormant in their body because of a stasis rune, you get a little annoyed when it keep getting delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. Especially when you learn that should that rune fail, should they run out of mana, and should it stop for any reason whatsoever, or her hand be cut off, she dies if people aren't prepared for it.
And who is this?
Oh, Celine. You know the green rune on her hand?
I took my time.
Is that what that is?
Das ist a stasis rune.
Oh.
Have you heard of anything?
My gods, I did not know that.
It is a rune that is actively, for 5 years now, according to my guess. I assume. Because she said she had it since she crashed, which was 5 years ago, she said. That for 5 years, her body has been unchanged, and, well, you can assume how many illnesses and diseases they likely got in that time, thinking they were immune.
Terribly sorry. Give me just a moment.
You have business.
It would seem so.
That is true.
I wouldn't be surprised if alcohol poisoning is one of them.
Captain, that's Captain Tyrion Leduc.
Oh, it's an understandable one.
Baron.
I can see why you're anxious now.
Yeah. I believe, I believe it was 6 diseases that Ori said.
Does it now?
6 fatal.
I don't know whether
I
that's a
think.
good or a bad thing.
Well,
The current delay is waiting on Amaris to test the blood, but apparently that's going to take until tomorrow. You'd think they'd rush this. Basically, my only concern is, yes, that rune has lasted for 5 years, but who's to tell me it'll last another?
Well, we're doing our best.
well, one thing that we do know about runes, it's not like the rune won't just die, you know. It's a bit of a process as it loses power and energy, so we can keep track of these things.
It's a tattoo rune. Should she run out of mana at any point, it turns off. Or at least it should, unless it was changed how it functioned. Which I didn't detect, I don't think. If it does, Lyndon fucking got really fucking complex then, and I don't know it. Lyndon's the one language I know the least about because of how sheltered their fucking shit is. So secretive for no reason.
Not a judgment, mind you, simply an observation.
Lyndon. Well,
Breadth of different people and walks of
I know
life.
it's Linden because of the design.
Of course.
So it seems that
No, I believe you. Well,
coming to fruition quite.
if anything,
heard earlier.
if I was at the point where basically I was waiting for others, kind of like myself, there's so many projects I want to get on right now to literally help the town, but I can't because we need resources from here, or stuff done there, or things built here. Process all around.
I should speak to Violet.
I make sure that I've got all of my ducks in order,
Need a magistrate.
and then I take time for myself. I understand that for you that might feel selfish, because you're literally doing something to save someone's life, but laying here being anxious and irritated ain't gonna help her.
Well, I've already done entirely
Take some time for
everything on
yourself
my
while you
part.
have it.
I have been.
After all, the guard
Have you done everything? Maybe you have like a hobby you want to go do, or maybe you have a certain light blue compatriot you can go bother.
He's busy.
They are not the ones.
Go be busy with him.
But they are the ones that do the
He's learning how to fly. I can't exactly do much.
What is it that you need, Zeb?
He's learning how to fly.
Yeah.
In a more business fashion.
I gave him the idea of using wind magic to assist his wings, and apparently he never thought of that.
Luckily, I don't carry anything in my pockets.
He's been so focused on work. Yeah, he probably hasn't had the opportunity.
Oh yes, I've had a fill of that already.
You call it a work, but at least for me, my hobby is runes.
Well, as it seems,
It's what I do. It's why I'm working on 3 different variants of an illusion rune currently. One for Ayla, one for just in general to be able to be interchangeable with the variants, and one to hide specific parts of a person. And you do my research. So I have the book that I had in my. It's written in Elvish, so I can't really share it. It's a book I yoinked from the zoo a little while ago when I left 15 years ago. I have a few of those. They're not exactly great. They're more like beginner's guides, but they can be useful to new people. Might need to translate them at some point.
And a few companies of mercenaries have been put out of commission, so I doubt that would be a problem for other cases.
The other towns seem amenable to.
Well, to be fair, artificing used to be my major hobby.
Most helpful.
It did.
But that's of course if they want to agree at all.
But I had this night, right? We were working on making everything for the big coming assault. I realized that, like, I love artificing, I do. But if I just genuinely did nothing but work away for the rest of my life, well, I wouldn't have met you. Wouldn't have met Marnie.
Do my best.
Wouldn't have met a lot of the people who've made my life better.
Well, if we may take our leave, my lieutenant needs to debrief me on the goings on.
But you stopped doing that for a reason. You less stopped artificing and more left for a reason.
I don't think you'll have a good rest.
Escaped, more like, right?
You might have to act being to replace your bed.
Well, the options were being a slave or not being a slave. I chose the not being a slave part.
Exactly. And you didn't stop artificing when you got here. You just started doing something else, mainly.
Your office specifically.
I've taken breaks.
It's quite alright.
It's
In
called a
fact,
hobby.
actually, I found that...
It's quite alright, Captain.
That's what I'm saying.
I meant no, got it. The bed just wasn't built for a...
Runes are my hobby
That's what I
and my
mean, I
job.
found hobbies.
Strong dragonkin upon it. Isn't it?
It could be useful, it could be good for you. Genuinely. Helps deal with stress, helps mitigate a lot of issues.
I take pride in my work. I'm not going to half-ass it because I want to do something else. Ooh.
I take pride in my work.
That was interesting.
Oh, Ed. Oh,
my God.
take a stroll downtown
I mean, sweetheart, I take pride in my work. Day in and day out, I do.
If you need anything, please do catch me promptly.
That doesn't mean that I don't occasionally take time to myself.
I know I will never reach perfection, but it's the goal. I can't just stop because I don't want to do it, or because I'm stressed.
Now, you and I both know perfection is an impossibility.
Precisely. But if you ever stop thinking, you're not being creative. Every moment, even when you're not working, is a moment you can think of something.
And I'm sure it will not be the last time. Enjoy the rest
Like
of
that shield.
Of course. Use one.
Do say travels.
Shield.
Nadrin, good to see you.
Guilty.
There is never a moment I'm not thinking of a way to use runes in a unique, unthought of way. It is my hobby.
Are you surprised? I'm surprised. He is alive.
Well,
Hey, Tyrion.
there are plenty of times that, yes, I'm thinking of artificing, all the time, mostly, but my greatest ideas came from when I wasn't thinking of artificing. Like the idea for the aqueducts. I wasn't thinking about all the stuff that we could create. I was literally going for a walk and was just enjoying the running waters. Freeing your mind from your occupation leads to so much more freedom. Helps you think of ideas you never would have thought before. You lock yourself into your own box.
I think I would be quite amenable to that.
And yet I've made so many creative ideas.
And so have I. But there's so many more that I never would have made if I didn't step out for a second.
How I go about my life doesn't affect my runes.
Well, then as your friend, I'm just concerned.
On a few things, but I will try and make it back.
Then continue to be. I'm going to live my life.
Well, no need to stand at attention. You're quite all right.
Alright. Alright. That's how you choose, that's how you choose. I've aired my concern. Is all.
I've never seen them all in one place. The mystery is solved.
I always do my own thing.
He isn't a puppeted corpse anymore.
The only one who could possibly ever change that is my sister. And she's not here. She's probably never going to be here. She's still in Zur, hopefully, doing fine.
And we're gonna have someone situated
in the middle of town.
I got you.
Someone to be a spirit. Someone that's trying to depart this world but can't. If you have a cup you can put to your mouth, it would be even better. But
I can get filled with something right now, so.
And she loved my runes.
I remember that. That was really fun.
I'm not going to stop making them because I'm feeling a little shit.
Spirit, and it needs all the parts of itself to help depart to the other side. And us guards are gonna be carrying lanterns.
I want to.
If you say so.
And they're gonna have to
She will find me one day, hopefully, when she turns 100.
It's going to be a search and rescue type.
And I'll show her every rune I've made.
And we can still do our job because we're
Maybe not when she's 100. Maybe at some point. Was.
We'll do our job because we're on our.
Was.
Fuck. Hello, I'm alive. Do you need me for something tonight, or am I good to head to bed?
Do we know what the diseases are? Because I can put the rune on you preemptively
It's
and then
being
leave
processed.
leave the ability to. Great, of course. Right, then I can put the rune on at least in its base form and then modify it further later, so we're ready. But that's the best I can do.
Let's do it tomorrow, once we're sure that the whole veil shit is out of my head.
Right.
I wouldn't want to keep more of that in my system.
What are you
I'm
going
heading
for?
off.
Take care.
Take care.
Right.
Barry and barracks. Okay, what is
Anyway, moving God. Don't
We
question
usually
that
do
part.
it in the.
Anyway.
We usually have someone.
You might want to head towards the training area while they're trying to teach Harvest how to fly.
I'm aware.
If you aren't doing anything, if you aren't, that's fine.
He's jumping off of it.
He can glide already. He just can't fly.
To pose and talk like a spirit that's trying to
He's
move
fine.
on, but it's missing parts of itself out in the wilderness, which would be us, the guards holding lanterns. And your fire would be great for the
I
spirit.
get the concern, you don't have the context, but he's fine.
I more think it's an entertaining thing to watch, if anything.
Maybe I could find a cup.
Or you could just do it through your hand. You ever like cup your
I'll be
hand?
fine. Just
If he knows how to glide, I'm not too concerned.
sitting here waiting to do something that should have been done today.
We can't do that.
What are you waiting to do?
Your rune.
Okay, that would be
We
good.
tried that before.
Do you like having your diseases?
Like, I bet you could probably summon a spirit if you tried.
No.
People have done weirder things.
But
Blood could have been taken yesterday before you fucking ran off, couldn't it? Doesn't take too long, does it?
she was busy in meetings. She was busy in meetings with
Takes 5 minutes at night.
the Baron. And at first she wasn't sure what it was exactly, if she was going to do it there and then, or if it was just to do a checkup.
We're trying to get. Apparently, all our bosses were wanting to help, but they're off on a meeting.
It would be both.
I would have rather done it yesterday. Trust me.
Because if this is the situation, we could have done it yesterday and found out tomorrow anyway. And now that I've planned for today, I have nothing else to do.
Like one of those Norse things where they have like the bunch of furs on them.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I think your flay woman would be great for that. How do you feel? Do you feel like you can do it?
I get to being busy, but time management is a thing.
Sure, just let me know. I'll be around.
Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate
Right. I don't know what you might have to say in this situation. I'm gonna look for Jasmine. First thing tomorrow. Is that alright?
Hopefully. That's not up to you.
First thing tomorrow, we will look with Mars what the results are, and then you can put your room, and then we can talk about how to go through with it.
You'll likely be bedridden for weeks. Telling you now.
That's fine.
Good. Good luck.
Okay. First thing tomorrow.
I predict there's at least 6 fatal diseases. Or 5. 5 or 6. Good luck. I will make it do my best to make sure the only issue you run into beyond being treated for these diseases is a little mana exhaustion from my rune. As I fine-tune it. As it takes mana from the person it's on.
Because then who's the person that's gonna do the roles too, and then also the person facilitating, and then also
Okay.
people have to go be the spirit thing. Yeah. More people. Yes, of course. Yeah.
If anything, you can stick around Mars. She'll probably tell you more about it tonight.
Yeah, your seed. I forgot.
My bad.
You guys can figure it out.
We're gonna grow it together.
I already knew she wasn't going to find anything physically. You're literally in stasis.
But I don't think it's destined.
Right.
Every time I go down to the basement, they're just sleeping. They never wake up.
So, I don't know what else to tell you. If you're bored, talk to her, figure out something. I guess it'll give you something to do.
I have to wait till tomorrow
I
anyway.
need to look for Jasmine. I know you do, but figuring out stuff in advance helps. Christ, okay, I'm looking for Jasmine. I need to go to sleep. I'm fucking exhausted.
What would I find out in advance? Nothing? Was the fact that she did it? There's nothing to learn. Yet. Delay after delay. delay after delay. Feels like I'm really waiting for the fucking release of a new book. I'm finally starting to play Trial like Trial. And people are realizing how much of a fucking stick in the mud she truly is. Or at least how stubborn and, like, irritable she is. She is a dark elf. She's morally gray and doesn't care about what people think. She's prideful and resentful. She likes Amaris, but hates the work ethic she shows. At least for this. She hates that she focused on noble instead of a life-threatening situation.
Landing isn't the first lesson. Landing's like the fourth. Okay. But you made it. Can I be honest with you? You did it. Yeah.
I would suggest keep practicing with the updraft from the forge.
Practice that once.
Hello, my fellow Magic Head.
What do you need, Magic Head?
It was on earlier.
I don't know. I am quite irritated, and my species is making me want to kill somebody, so unfortunately, I don't think you want to know what I want. However, it's nice to see you.
I see. Good to know. I will be prepared to enter the shadows at a moment's notice. Should you draw a blade?
Wonderful. If I ever get you in a room, don't turn your back on me.
I noted.
Either way, do you have any ideas? Any interesting runes? What was that? Artist made an ice box. Good on him.
I mean, I did make a light barrier shield that malfunctioned and turned into a temporary guillotine.
Well, aren't you fucking impressive? I'm talking about an icebox.
Well, I mean, I guess the other application that I had before that was a food separator.
I see.
Can be a little windy as well, so it gives you a nice little.
I mean, with
Yeah, I'm gonna saunter this way.
I got something in my head. To kind of just gonna take a feather, spin it around using dark magic. To use my feathers like that.
Are you alright?
Not now, Otto. Probably catch you.
No, Mickey, now is a good time. Mickey, now is a good time.
No, we're on a mission. We're on a mission, but not
no distraction.
It could be.
And
It
a
could be
conversation.
a good time. No. It could be a good time to have a.
So how about this?
We're trying to get her and Vitos to have a conversation.
We should.
Oh my god. Yep.
Wait, you look like a little out of sorts.
Just picks them up and brings them to them.
Dude, stop trying to change the subject and ask him out, you.
I did, and he ran away. That's why I'm having a hard time.
Then have a conversation.
Go speak to him. Just have a normal conversation. Just say hello. How are you? Try to spot.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Only 8?
I'm kidding.
I'm not.
But really, you doing alright there, man?
No, I would just take care of it.
It's getting really hard to. Like, you have a biological urge to murder?
Biological urge to not do great things, and it's built up.
You go in first. Oh, here you can go in first.
Don't want to do this. It's going to be a bit difficult. Well, I need Pyterium.
You know, it's like
No,
you know, it's like a bad thing that you could do that wouldn't hurt anyone. Upturn some like grass. You know, you'd really fuck up the ecosystem of a small number of ants. Irreplaceable damage. Alright, I gotta go.
I want to see that. This will make me happy for a bit.
Okay.
He's gonna push you into the door. Come on. Come on. Go.
Oh, well.
Vitos to have a conversation. Yeah, I gotta watch this. I need to give support. Oh, Ayla asked Vitos out, and Vitos went, I have to think about that, and then ran away. And that was 3 days ago at the beach.
Oh, no.
So, trying to see it.
I believe all of them are starting to. Oh no. I'm here. Honestly, with what he was talking about, with the air current hitting you when you're going up, that might be a place where it might be a
He walked right out.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Having, as I keep mentioning, natural wings like you do, it's better to learn
Find
a lot
me
of the
when you're
taming
done with
techniques
important
because
talks.
This isn't important.
Favorite present.
I finished everything up.
You have a present for me. Utilize your wings
Yes.
One of those hero
You.
moments that
Come here.
going
Not
through
you.
the
Sorry.
map.
Mr. Key, come on. I'm Mr.
There's a lot
Sorry.
I'm tired of people interrupting my
conversation.
You want to do the same to them?
Sometimes
Good, you have
I
lunch.
can
That'll make
just
it a lot easier. Come along.
do it if it works.
So, hey, Otto, correction. Apparently, I wasn't stabbed a second time. The first time I was stabbed, and then apparently someone bit me. Like there's bite marks, as in someone bit into me during a second time.
No, when they walked in, so it's fine.
Gonna get worse.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, yeah, there's a misunderstanding.
Get at that, or what do you want?
No, she did. I have on good face on account that I was talking to her.
Damn. I'm just gonna drink. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know. I'm not putting anything off. I'm just gonna go take a walk. I'm just gonna go take a walk.
Hey, Blackos, is everything alright?
How's it going? Everything's good.
Oh no, I'm
Are you
looking
sure?
for Ayla to have a conversation.
I don't need to have a conversation
he's
right
scared
now.
of affection?
I'm not. What? No, I'm just taking. What?
Just give an answer. It's been 3 days, hasn't it?
Convinced can face to him at the beach.
That's what I'd heard.
He said he needed to think about it. It's been 3 days.
Zach.
And I think
Well,
it's
some
time
people
for
need time, Blake.
I'm sure, But Ayla's losing her fucking mind.
Well, she was fine in there. She was talking about getting a beer and she was having fun with her friends. So But the thing is also, like, I mean, to kind of give fighters a little bit of a spot here is more like,
You cut off at a very
you know how long it
opportune
fucking took me to confess to Miss Mew? Took me about 2 fucking months. No, this is not
right. It took Ayla a long time as well to confess to him.
What? Yeah, but it also gives, I mean, it doesn't mean that he's supposed to immediately answer then and be like, oh yeah, now we're fucking together or something. He deserves time as well.
Look, what Ayla needs right now is confirmation that you're still thinking about it. You don't have to give yes,
yes.
or no.
Hi, that's what's up. Okay, great. Yeah, I'd love to. Let's go talk somewhere. I'll leave it to you, Varthos, by all means.
She's gonna talk to him about Ayla.
I also had a conversation with Efi about the whole bug situation.
Oh, right, yeah, how'd that go?
Now I can understand why she's upset. Fucking hears them. Hears the screams. Yeah, but when we were doing our thing, well, it was not connected, it's more that, you know, I can probably understand bugs the same way. What just happened? Someone just whizzed by us? Did I fucking lose it? Okay, well, fair enough. Regardless,
Can't believe she's fucking
in that
dead.
case, it's the same way as we hear perhaps distant screaming, she hears the screaming of the bugs. You can imagine if we decided
Oh, you're
to
alive.
cook them up and, you know, eat
Why would they be dead?
You were laying down on a bench. Who does that?
I do. Almost every day recently. Because I get bored.
No, she wants to perhaps put them in a cave.
Have you considered not being bored?
For them to properly live in and away from everybody else.
Yes, I had plans today, but then that got changed when
They're still gonna try to, like, you know, become a bigger heart.
someone else couldn't get something.
Problem is why she's upset the fact that
Is this about Arvis not being able to fly?
No.
Are you mocking my lack of flying ability? Because I'm learning
Well, no,
that
she
now.
said she had plans, but then the person she had plans with was busy or something, and I was assuming that she was on a date with you or something, but then you bailed.
No.
Wait, was it me? Did you have plans with me?
No, it was.
Did I not write down the diary properly?
No. Amaris was meant to test Celine's blood for diseases yesterday. And then she did it today, and now we have to wait till tomorrow. I was planning to do everything today, and now I have nothing to do.
Kind of, you know, just you think they're gonna be good, but then
That's when you make something to do.
I already did while I was waiting.
Make something else?
There's only so much I can do.
That's not the heart of a true inventor.
I mean, I made a fucking guillotine today. I don't know what else I could make.
You mean a watermelon
Yeah,
slicer?
Stop calling it a watermelon.
I'll put it on
Slice
your.
is
I'll
more
put
than
it around your
watermelon.
neck and let it go off.
I'm
Then
not a
will
watermelon.
Then will you believe it's a guillotine?
I never said it's not a guillotine. I'm saying the word guillotine is watermelon slicer.
But why?
You guys have a really weird name for it, but it's a watermelon slicer.
I'm fucking sorry. What the fuck is wrong with Lyndon?
Wait, how does Lyndon cut off people's heads?
We don't talk about that.
So, is that why?
How do you mean?
So that's why they call it that.
Watermelon.
You know, people can call their heads watermelon sometimes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, look at the absolute melon right Fucking.
You fucking bad end.
Have you heard about the Linden Fork?
Is this another Linden conspiracy? Because we've heard about the big Linden conspiracies.
No, you definitely haven't.
No, we've heard of some bullshit ones.
Okay, no, I don't doubt that there's a lot of them. I bet you haven't heard about the
Yeah.
Linden Fork.
What is the Linden Fork?
I can't tell you.
Well, you told us this name, so you know you can tell us some.
Yeah, I
bits.
told you the name. I can't tell you what it is.
She's just gonna take out a
Okay.
random runic slab and start engraving into it. Fine, I'll do
Now
something.
that's more like it. There we go.
I just looked through my fucking rune list.
You
and
see,
like,
I
what
can just
can I
sit
make?
here and idly talk to people until I annoy them enough, until they start doing things.
Yeah, you got her spite runing right now.
I'm so good at it.
Hello.
Ooh, oh, hi. So they're making me do spite rune. Basically what she's seeing if she can make a rune that can make an aura of relaxation in a small range. Basically just a calming effect in a small radius around the rune when activated for X amount of time until it's consumed.
Yeah, you probably do one for, like around, you and anyone sitting next to you or something. Something about that and about that. Maybe a
Oh,
little more.
what timing? Cool. Cool things.
Hello.
She's gonna finish the rune
I have my own question if you're going to ask me to help you with something.
and then put power in. She puts power into the rune, and around her, anyone close to her feels a calming relaxation effect.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Thank you. How long does this last?
I'm unsure. It probably maybe I only just did it off the fly.
It's not going to fix it, however, it's providing a temporary relief, and I appreciate it very much. I will repay you in some other manner. This ring, the mind magic resistance ring.
Yeah?
Could you modify it into something that suppresses consciousness? Something that just makes your mind cloudy.
So similar to
Harder
what
to think.
Or a calming effect.
Not a calming, one that actively hampers your thought.
I can try.
Because I need. You can try. Wonderful. Then take my ring, and try. If you'd be so kind.
Right. I do not know how long that rune will last. I'd say at best an hour.
Foxhound. Oh, is Foxhound here? Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
Oh, I'm still here. When?
Oh, Foxhound. How long would you reckon this rune would last?
Relaxation.
For a rest and relaxation, you'd probably want it to last an hour, but maybe it just wanes over time or some shit.
An hour and it divvies off?
Yeah, just towards the end, yeah.
Alright, got it. Okay,
Nice,
cool,
Noah.
cool. I have time. I have more time. Wonderful. I was almost going to do it. Gonna murder someone. Anyway.
That was very convenient timing, Zen. I was just making that for spite to spite Sarika.
Should I be concerned?
The damn.
Yeah.
Long story short, apparently he's having a biological anger that makes him want to kill people instinctively. I recommend staying either near someone, us, if you trust us, and do not turn your back on him. The next hour should be fine, but it'll get worse after that hour, I assume.
I don't want to sleep in my bed alone.
You can sleep in the pillows in my house if you want.
I already sleep in pillows. I love that.
Do you mind?
It's fine.
Then, you know the jewelry shop, the one you saw me chilling in when I was angry?
Yeah.
The upstairs is where I live. There's a small corner with a bunch of pillows. You can nap there.
Gotcha.
We do kind of sometimes stay up late talking about runes, so
I do need to research, so I'll be quiet. I will be doing my own research.
I thought there was a...
You can join me if you want, but...
Oh yeah, I love research.
Right. It's about illusions. I'll make sure the lights are off. I can see fine in the dark.
Oh yeah, no, so can I.
Artemis.
Yeah?
1, 2, 3, go. What?
She's going to take out... Oh, she's going to take out on... Vi. Fucking Vi.
Oh god.
It's been all
She
day.
has an ice ball in her hand now.
I feel like it's the map. She's going to take out another rune slate and draw the same
Up
rune.
against your face.
Oh. And she's gonna draw the same rune, and she's gonna place it next to her, tap energy into it, and for the next hour.
Puts the ice ball on your thigh.
Well, you can't be doing that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Which way do you want to go?
You're lucky. You are lucky I just turned on this rune. I was already annoyed. That would have made me angry if I didn't turn this rune on immediately. There's now within a range around like 10 feet, so like 3 meters. There is now a calming effect, same as I gave to him.
That feels good. Man, you made a good spite rune.
It was an idea I have had for a while. It just never made.
It's fine. I'm gonna throw it in the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Who knows, it might help me commune with Lady Sloth a bit easier.
She's an Irish mate. She can make more.
Relaxation, calm.
Well, let's go this way.
Oh, yeah.
Voluming? No, calming. Damn you nuts. I can't believe they put the V instead of a C. What is it? Relaxation aura. No longer an idea. It works.
Hell yeah.
We did something to make the drunken strength and the drunken stew better.
And then we need another drunk night to make even more rune ideas. Maybe we use the drunken stupid to make more rune ideas.
There's a calming aura around us when you walk in. Within 3 meters of this rune.
Nice and peaceful.
It's a useful rune. It was an idea I've had for quite a while. It's not really helping with my annoyed state, but that's never going to go away. I need to practice anyway.
What's up? We're looking for something.
We're looking for the lieutenant.
Why?
It's part of a game that Sally's trying to put back together.
Why? A game.
It's pretty straightforward.
There's a lot of things to deal with, but hopefully they might need something to keep their minds off of the current topics of the day. Perhaps tomorrow.
Sally said that they were already interested.
They might get busy and taken away as the usual accord. With good luck and fun.
I really haven't taken care of this, have I?
Possibly, I was gonna go check there. But if you find Erebos, keep an eye on him. He's in one of his episodes. Rather prevent a stabbing.
Erebos is over there.
Never where?
That way.
Oh yeah, he is right over there, by the docks.
Where did they go?
He just pulled away from me. I can't do water magic.
No, but doing it with your eyes or your wind can be fun.
Could be. Maybe after I've finished my flying lessons.
I bet you can. She's just gonna...
Hi, Erebos. Hi, Erebos.
She's gonna start drawing on a less valuable rune slate. A temporary / consumable one. Basically just using essentially temporary rune paint. And she's going to charge it with energy and then give it, wait a few seconds and then toss it over your head. And it's gonna emit water and splash into a water ball, basically. Just...
What the heck?
Wet bunny.
He's a strong man, I can
It's
Can
adorable.
you try me?
Can you try me?
How? Wait, I know I can try you. Get winded.
It wimmed.
It's fucking windy.
It's fucking chilly.
It's like that one drawing I saw in a book once of just like a fox beastkin being blown wind into their face. Just with the with the caption of "It wimdy."
At least I didn't accidentally use my ice magic.
That would be really bad. Don't freeze the bunny. They're cute and adorable. I know you want to preserve them, but don't. Never change.
What?
Snowball, hold up the water ball a second. Higher. Higher, but have your hand like that. You ready? Oh, that was the wrong one.
Pick the right fucking one. Get it right.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's raining.
Over there specifically.
Very specific.
Your shoe's wet now.
Don't soggy up my shoes.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the darkness.
Welcome to the dark zone.
Am
I'm
I
sorry.
joining a cult by sleeping in your house?
No.
No,
Why?
we had enough occults.
No. Fuck that shit.
We're sick of cults.
Fuck that. No. Would you like to learn runes?
Flee into the tavern.
They're very complicated, but I can try.
Please do it again. Shadow again.
What? Why?
Bring her into the darkness. Bring her into the shadows.
I mean, would you like to learn? I can actually, I can teach you enchanting. That's a bit easier. It's less of a knowledgeable process and more of a copying process. It's basically just you take things on the ground, take your own mana, and imbue it into a weapon through a rune, or through a special glyph that you place on a table, and then when you put the item on that glyph and charge the glyph, it enchants the item. But you need a good amount of mana to sustain it. Long enough to enchant the item fully, or it will be an incomplete enchant. Also, if you lose focus or think of something else by accident, it could break. Details. But it's a lot easier because I can write the glyph for you instead of you having to write the rune.
I can try. My mana pool's fine. It's decently good.
I have a fun idea.
Not great, not bad.
I have a ring that is missing its gem.
Oh, you gave me a ring a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know if that one works. It was a prototype.
I still have it.
Actually, could you give it to me? She's going to rip out a paper, draw a very sort of simple, but in terms of how much there is, it looks complex to a base anyone learning who doesn't know enchanting, but this would be like really fucking simple in terms of enchantments. She just draws a small like glyph onto the paper, places you can see, if anyone can see mana, she disenchants the ring because it was a faulty enchant anyway. She places it on the paper. Here. Take the paper, put it on the ground, and imbue your mana into it.
It's relaxing.
Just a relaxing aura within the fog. Don't worry about it. That glyph is pretty simple, but the enchantment you should be focusing on and thinking of is, well, actually, that is more of a basic one. Think of something simple, something like a calming effect, a healing effect, or something as simple as a warming effect or a cooling effect. Basically, if you add the warming effect, it'll make the ring warm, it'll make the ring cold. You get it. Focus on the type of effect you want. As long as it's simple, the glyph should light up, and within a few minutes of unbroken focus, you should have an enchanted ring. It is very simple. It's what I learned first.
What's happening in here?
You
Is
should
everything
try.
okay? Is everyone alright?
As soon as you enter the fog, you would feel an aura of calm.
Okay, alright. As long as I'm. Okay, alright. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we're fine.
Alright.
I think you freaked her out.
I mean, it's sure. You doing alright?
Why are you exuding a giant cloud?
Because I can. It's just a simple darkness.
I see. Alright, well, I'm going to keep going. I just want to let you know that both of you are very, very wonderful individuals. It's amazing.
Do you need help?
Is that a
Thank
good
you.
comment? Huh? No, you can't help me. I'll kill you if you. I'll be in a very odd spot.
As a warning, remember?
Okay.
It's a warning. Okay. I need to find people.
Go find a bandit.
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't expect you to get on your first try, but
I'll try calming.
keep in mind the ring's effect of the enchantment will only ever activate when you channel mana into it from yourself. But focus on the effect.
She's gonna start doing it.
I'm gonna call God because you have 0 experience in this.
It's gonna blow up.
It shouldn't. She made the glyph. Oh my god, that was quick. Capo, fucking perfect.
Hello.
Basically, I made
I think the only GM up here at the moment. So.
Oh, well, I mean, it's still perfect. Basically, Triel made a small, tiny, like temporary enchanting setup, so like a small glyph and an unenchanted ring, and gave it to Snowbell, who is inexperienced in anything enchanting, and has told her to focus her mana into the glyph, and think of an effect. She wants a calming effect, and after like a couple minutes, it should enchant, because that's Triel basically just put a basic glyph in place that would channel whatever the user is thinking of into a simple enchantment. So I will let you roll or do whatever to determine if it works.
Because much as you did set it up, it isn't quite of the cast.
That's exactly what I expected.
She doesn't know exactly what she's doing. She has control over her mana with the +1, but
Yeah, I don't expect it to. Oh no. Concern.
Please tell me to not. Please tell me.
Oh god.
That's even funnier. That's even funnier.
Snowbell, nat 20 learns how to do enchanting.
So I'm sorry. On a side note, the enchantment follows through. Oh, I like magical mishaps with the situations. The thing is, what you thought is calm emotions, it's not calm emotions. Do you wish to put the ring on? Do it.
It's enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done the enchantment.
It looks like it works.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, the thing looks successful and everything. All right, as you put the ring on, instead of a calming sensation, you would literally have the effect of nightmare the entire time you were wearing the ring.
Just fucking throws it away.
Just fucking.
Are you alright?
What was it?
What happened?
I didn't like that. I was not calming.
Hang on. Hold on.
Wait, I want to try this on. Wait a minute.
What? You want to try it? Yeah, sure. You know what?
Test
Sure.
subject me.
Go ahead.
Put a ring on.
Just so you know. Oh dear.
And now pronounce you nightmare.
Take it off.
Medical ward for Miss Sissy to take a
She's just gonna fucking use her eye and identify it. What the fuck?
It is 100% a ring of terror. It is pretty much anyone who wears this gets their worst fears. We need to find people to test this on a bit more.
So, in the business, we call this a mishap. However, you have created the funniest prank we could ever pull on anyone. Congratulations.
We have to find.
Well, this ring, when put on, it's a terror ring. You have made the opposite of a calm ring. You have made a ring that terrifies people.
Where's Silica?
Because I guess she works
You didn't fail. It's just a mistake. You probably your focus probably slipped midway through, and you thought of something strange or bad that occurred in the past for a split second. That's all it takes for an enchantment to fuck up. That's all it takes.
I will say for the situation, just for the ring, if it has enough power to work for the rest of the session, whoever puts that ring on will be terrified.
Exactly.
There you go.
Good.
The rest of the session,
Hell
ring
yeah.
on power. At the end, it's just...
Yep, good. That's cool. That's perfect.
You know what we must do.
Where is Erica? Is she in there?
We gotta find it. Let's find her. Let's find her.
She would be willing to test it because she drank a fucking numbing potion that nearly killed her.
Wait, no,
Would you
I don't
like to
think she's
join
in
us in this
because
test?
that's
Oh, test. I like your attitude already. How would you like to become a novice enchanter under me? Oh, I'm too close. Sorry. I will happily...
You both.
That works. I will happily
Why am I
teach
posing
you...
like this?
Well, he doesn't do enchantments. You can teach them runes, I'll teach him enchanting. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's all good.
I will eventually, once you get the hang of it, teach you how to draw that glyph yourself. Is that fair? Once you make a rune, without any imperfections, and it works, no issues, no major issues, I will teach you how to draw the glyph. I'm sure you could copy it, but it wouldn't be the same. Because there are very important parts that are required, and the runes in the glyph are very specific. For basic ones, at least. The more advanced you get, the more complicated they are. I'll start with basics.
Okay, they
They're not in there. Where is she?
We gotta find her. Maybe in the library.
Pink can't
Maybe
put
not.
the ring on.
No, he's too big.
You just throw away your lanterns? Yeah, put it in the lantern, then it's fine.
Let's try the library. There's gotta be people in there.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Got a little bit on the shoulders.
Yeah, I was kind of busy there. Oh, hello there. Sorry, have we interrupted
Hi.
much?
No.
Good evening.
I mean, we can chat on other people if we want.
I mean, we can.
Would you like to try on a ring?
A lot longer than I expected.
What?
Sure,
Trying a
why
ring?
not?
Oh,
It's fine. Alright.
Yes.
Toss it over.
I made it.
She made it.
I have
Right.
one hand. I need.
I'm going... You know what? I'm gonna do something just for you because of that. I'm going to keep holding on to it and then take it off in a few moments. Just because we know kind of what it does. But it'll be interesting. They're gonna put it on and immediately you feel just an effect of just terror. You feel fear immediately while this ring is on. It is a ring of terror. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna take it off now.
Oh, what's going on? What happened? Huh?
Fine. You should try it on camera.
You should try
It'll be
it.
Fine.
What? Try it? What do you mean?
Yeah, try it on.
On what finger even? Are you proposing to me?
Any
This is a
finger,
weird
just
way
put
to
the
propose.
ring on. Put it on your fucking middle finger, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Put it on.
I'll do it. I'm about to do it. Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
do
it's
it.
gonna? are you
Do
sure
it.
it's-
Do it. It'll be funny.
Do it.
Instant terror.
Why would you make that?
We didn't make it. Well, Oh god. Technically,
big headache.
this is Snowbell's first ever enchantment. She's learning. It was a mishap. It wasn't meant to be that. It was meant to be a calming effect.
If I wasn't a trained Tengu, I would have
Open your hand. I'm gonna give you the
probably
ring.
struck out at someone with that.
Which is why I was ready to take it off at any moment.
No. I'm gonna. As they approach to slip it on your finger. Nah, no, you're gonna feel.
She already did. She's the one who tested first.
I saw 3 people, 3 trying to catch it. I don't know who he landed on.
You probably caught it, honestly. Not that you could have done it.
I saw it go like this. It kind of like bounced, like bam, bam, bam. That was pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it bounced on everyone there.
Trained reflexes.
Indeed.
Even with only one hand, they still.
We still have to find out prime time.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
do
you
you know where
something with
Seneca
the
is?
wrong hand and you go bam instead?
Oh, right. We can go further.
Use this hand more times
I
than
do
I would
have a
like to.
few others here and
Oh.
there. That I have
So
a personal
fast.
bookshelf. I actually
I'm so sorry, we were very noisy out here.
see about moving my old book collection.
Copy.
Oh my god. You evil bunny. What the fuck? She really is black and white.
We have
We need a stealth step. Would you like to come with us?
Here, you offer it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
It's yours.
What is it?
You explain. I don't know how to explain.
It's a ring that Snowbell enchanted. It's our first enchant. And we're going around letting people try it.
All right, what does it do?
Who wants to try it? Figure it out.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but you don't just put on random enchanted rings.
It's already
Honestly,
going on.
I don't.
Anyway, do you want to come with us?
Damn it. So I don't like all the laughing that's going on. Should I be concerned?
It's fine.
It's
fine.
It won't harm you. That I promise.
It won't.
It won't
Will
harm you
this force me to
physically.
retaliate with violence?
Well, we're convening at the tavern if you
I'm-
can enter.
Okay.
Depending on your response. But maybe.
Okay.
I put the ring on.
Instant terror. It's a ring of terror. The opposite of calming. Oh!
I don't like it.
What did it do?
You should never wear it. I felt scared.
Oh, good God. Okay, I didn't think you could feel fear.
Don't give him to him. Don't give it to him.
Really balls it up.
Okay, fair enough.
I fucked up real bad.
They were making an enchantment on the ring, and well, there was a mishap, and the enchantment reversed. It was meant to be a calming effect.
Wait a minute. Trio, new target.
New target. Oh no! There she is!
What do you know?
If you kick it from the side.
Would you like to witness something hilarious?
Sure, you just open it,
Okay.
and it goes flying
Follow
and
us.
tries to eat you. And then you don't let it. And then you go to the next chest.
You do know they might come out of the chest once you open it.
A tongue.
I don't think you've dealt with a mimic before, have you?
No, I'm aware that it tries to eat you. I'm just saying you don't let it.
Apologies, sir.
Okay. How would you not let it?
I shock it really hard.
Yeah?
Like you shocked
What
me?
if that forces its muscles to contract and it
No.
cuts your head off?
No.
Okay.
Hey, if you can successfully do that and survive, you get all the respect in the world.
Definitely. From a researcher.
Oh, really?
It's a ring. Try this ring on.
I look at the ring.
Can you detect It's an enchanted ring. It is enchanted.
What's it enchanted with? Okay.
Find out.
Find out. Wait, did you put it on? It's a ring of terror. You feel instant terror while it's on. So Seneca, the ring. Take the ring.
Take it off.
Take off its ring. Oh no.
I'm just gonna.
What happened?
Made her first enchantment.
What was it?
It was so
calming aura.
But it was a mishap and does the reverse effect. It creates an effect that causes people terror. Yeah.
What? And you let her wear it?
Yeah, it's funny. They're fine.
I'm not chasing after that.
They're not going to die, and it's not going to kill them. They're just scared.
Yeah, she's.
And we're not fast enough to catch her, so this is up to them.
So, with this ring, does it just make them like scared of everything?
It just terror in general. So seemingly.
So they're just scared in general.
Basically, just think in your head. Think in your head.
Stick at them. Would they imagine it a massive sword?
No, they would basically going on in their head currently is just nightmare, 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 at all times. It's forcing them to think they're afraid, I believe. They're really fucking.
That is the most monotone. I've ever heard.
They're so scared.
This is the most scared I've ever seen somebody out of every mercenary I've ever met. It's the most scared I've ever seen. I've heard, but I've never heard.
That was a fucking visceral Goddamn, that was good.
What?
It was, yeah, I mean, just saying.
Let's give me an example.
Yeah, it was a good example. Where did they go? Did they?
I don't have a foggy clue.
Did they fucking run away? What the fuck? I mean, this is Snowfell's problem.
Yeah.
Oh, the effect.
Actually,
the effect
maybe
will
this is
wear
the
off
best outcome,
tomorrow.
Because if you put it on the wrong person, they'll pull out a weapon and attack.
Oh yeah, we were never going to give it to certain people. Like Talia. Fuck no.
Erebos was.
Erebos, Otto would be a horrible idea. Erebos would be a horrible idea. Talia would be the horrible idea.
I'm interested, though it's a bad idea, I'd be interested to see how Otto reacts.
He would kill someone. He is actively dealing with something that is making him want to kill someone, biologically.
So I've been missing for 2 days, and he's already attempted to kill another person.
Not attempted, he has the biological instinct to want to.
Okay, I was gonna say,
I gave him a calming rune, and that is holding him over for about 30 more minutes.
Oh, look, he's coming back.
Last we saw is even that way. We don't know.
They might have ran all the way to the graveyard.
Probably. I mean, if Snowbell got there. Well, actually, could Snowbell even hold her down? Hold shit, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Really thought that one through.
Where would they have gone? This late even.
I'm expecting to wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna hear that they got lost in the woods, and now we have to be a search party. I'm waiting already.
Well, if they're fearful, I doubt they would go to the place that nearly killed them just yesterday. Hopefully. I would hope their general survival instincts would understand to not go in there.
You do know when you're deathly scared, sometimes survival instincts aren't good enough.
Did you?
You have the ring?
You got the ring.
Okay.
I killed her. No, she took it off.
Oh, she took it off. Good. I'm going to keep this. And I'm going to... would you like to give it to one more person? Someone who you know could handle it and won't just run.
But let them know what it is first.
Jasmine.
Okay.
Right over there.
I need entertainment. I'm watching.
They got it. They have the ring.
I enchanted.
She took it off herself.
I enchanted a ring for the first time, and I kind of fucked up. It was supposed to be a ring of calming emotion, but it's not a ring that terrifies me. She's dead. Do you want to try it?
Do I want to try a ring of terrifying emotions?
Yeah. What don't you get? This isn't very difficult to understand.
I see the temptation.
Exactly.
It'll be fine.
Actually, something
It's
for
not
calming emotions
dangerous.
would have been
It's
very
safe.
useful right now, actually.
It's not dangerous to yourself. It's dangerous to everyone around you if you're violent.
Are they wearing the ring right now?
No. Not yet.
No, not yet. But she's holding.
She's weighing it up.
They're weighing the
Please, I don't-
the repercussion. They're really thinking about it.
I told her what it is.
Pros and cons are not good. The pros and cons.
But the experience.
It's a new type of experience.
Indeed, exactly.
There are worse.
For the good of
Do
research.
not do it, please.
Yeah, think of the bit.
Out of character, how bad is it? How bad is the terror?
Oh, nightmare.
I see.
It is in that one. It's as worse as it can. It's as bad as it can get. It is meant to be a calming emotions in Enchanted Ring, and it's the exact opposite, but worse.
I fucked up. Whoopsie.
They thought of their kidnapping while doing it for a split second, and it became this.
Snowball. Precious Snowball.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you've done this.
Oh shit, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't fucking believe it.
If all the fucking things, this.
Had an urge to look the other way. Oh look, it's the
Would you
captain.
believe that
My
I made a
execution
ring
party
of
comes.
nightmare?
No. Fucking never.
Trio.
Yeah?
Trio. You dog.
No. You are not giving it to Tyrion. You know what? I'll leave this to you. Do you want to? You can. But he won't put it on if he knows what it is.
Better idea. What if I give it to Otto?
Do it. No. He will kill someone. He will actually kill someone.
Mars.
And she requested something to
Mars.
Oh,
I don't like a
where is
Morris.
she?
What's happening?
Come on.
What am I missing?
Picking the target.
Should we notice, like, to our left what's going on?
I don't know. I'm choosing to ignore it.
It's you who I think. What's going on? He's looking for.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Where am I?
I came here to get
That's a pretty ring.
a neutral party judge.
Okay.
I didn't make it.
terms of a duel, I need one bystander to watch. He has said he will do it.
Okay.
He has already volunteered.
Okay. Fine.
I will be
They have a
about
serious thing going on instead of our stupidity.
Kai, I will be back late.
Even if whatever changes happened already, maybe I can bring him back to his senses.
Oh no, that's
Can I have it back?
gonna end wonderfully.
Yasmin.
I don't know if I want to give this back to you or not.
It's going to. It's based on my calculations. It'll lose power at the end of the day anyway. It won't work anymore.
Oh, Vev's tether died.
No.
That's why she.
That's fitting. That's fitting. That's fitting.
Wait, what?
Anyway.
Her tether died.
Sad bunny.
To her PC.
Vev's tether died and she disconnected right after taking off the ring.
Oh my fucking god.
The ring is vile, or violent, I guess.
The
They
ring-
took off the ring and it killed them.
The ring of hardware malfunctions.
Turns out you made a ring of harmony.
I'm very responsible.
Honestly,
Yes, you were.
honestly, is there one of the more responsible of us three at right now? I'd give it to everyone I see, except for the obvious.
I have a better idea. Let's have fun with this.
I like them.
Oh god. Encouraging it. This is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it?
Vin doesn't things like that.
I'm backing up.
Pretty good at making
Well,
things go
I'm not
horribly
gonna be the victim of the ring today.
I have a really dumb idea. What if we gave it to
And that
Peter?
is-
I don't know. Does he feel fear?
I don't know. Let's find
Let's
out.
find out.
If it forces fear on the user, then maybe
I mean,
he
even
will
Gabi
for the
felt
first
fear.
time, If he has never.
I need you to try
You die in 7 days.
Shut up.
Depends, and why did you pick me?
You were the first person I saw.
Honestly,
There's
not,
5
not
other people
incorrect.
behind you.
Then more likely only be one person.
Okay, you were the first person I saw in this direction.
Except to Tyrion.
They're bouncing. I don't trust it. What do you want?
God damn.
She's bouncing.
The perception.
She's usually depressed or quiet. That's not normal.
What the
What do you mean?
No, she's not.
They're not. They're always hyper.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Move on
Come,
with it. What
come
do you
here,
I need you to try
Snowbell.
this on.
Come here.
And see if this fits you.
Snowbell, come here.
In her hand, she's holding a ring.
We can get out them all you want. I'm tired of it. I'll keep my favorites here.
What magical properties does it have?
Nothing, as far as I'm aware.
Supposed to have calming.
Excuse
you
me?
need to go put that on fucking auto, apparently.
Question. Is that the ring that Silica had?
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, if you don't mind me, I mean, I could probably investigate it. I'm a little bit more educated when it comes to understanding of magical equipment and magical enchantments.
That would be appreciated before I get used as a guinea pig.
Repair it? I mean,
No,
I don't know
he
what
said
it is,
wear it.
maybe.
He said wear it.
I know he has
I mean-
sausage figures, but
I don't think he could.
I mean, I'm planning to wear a ring soon, but I think that one's a little bit small.
Just a little bit.
Maybe your pinky toe can wear it.
I'm not putting rings on me fucking toes.
What the fuck, Snowbell?
No, I'm not putting rings on other places either before you ask, you fucking...
I don't think anyone was asking that.
Just cutting off the bit where it needs to. Anyway.
Great. Friendly reminder that ring
Funny.
induces fear to the wearer.
Excuse me,
What
Dad,
the fuck?
but I have the ring.
I respect you too much not to warn.
Calm yourself. You just started enchanting. Don't become deranged like the rest of us yet.
It's fine.
I'm gonna look into
It's
this.
fine.
If this thing is not of worry, then you can have it back for the time being.
It's
but
fine.
Search on it.
thank you.
Sorry for being the party pooper, but if this is the ring that I thought
My ring.
As long as you give it back to Snowbell, Bing.
It's fine.
Okay, this one just
What now?
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
actually,
This is probably something magical. Find something
you
Yeah.
know, you know a little bit more about her, don't you? I've seen you kind of walk around with her a little bit. The one that just collapsed.
I know a little bit, but I don't know about healing them.
So, I'm gonna ask you this. Have you ever seen them burst into strange flames and talk in a deep voice?
Yes. Literally just tonight.
Right. Right, wonderful. That was, I'm assuming, when the entire situation with Erebos happened, eh?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have no fucking clue what that's about.
Nope. That's the first I've seen that.
We need to.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I mean, these billboards have had the same thing.
Actually,
I'm gonna
hold
check
on.
out the ring
Let me see.
first. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
If it needs to be, I have a backup contingency being.
Being?
So saw a few flyers up for people for mayor. Like,
Aren't you?
thought that election was like a month ago.
Bing.
We lost the ring now.
No, I mean, if depending apparently what the man told me, it has a side effect of inducing fear. If that's the case, I could just ask Ayla for calm emotions. That seems to be her skill set.
Oh yes, I believe that's the one.
I mean, okay,
guess the
fair
word
enough. I
chant
mean, I wasn't
has to-
gonna wear it. I was just going to investigate
they
the
wanted me
runes on
to.
it.
Yeah, they wanted me to.
Oh, you wanted you
apparently.
to? I mean, you can gladly do that. I'll gladly fucking see how funny that's gonna get.
We'll see.
See?
Yeah, if it was nearby.
By all means,
I'll
feel
grab it
free.
before
I'll
something
hold
terrible
on to it and I'll
happens.
give it to you. I'll hold on to it and I'll give it to him.
I got
Sure,
it.
fair enough.
We'll see.
Oh, okay.
Let
Let's
me
go.
grab her before she gets busy.
Jazz,
Yeah.
Jazz, just make sure he doesn't have a fucking heart attack. I prefer to have the guards around.
Yeah.
It shouldn't do that.
No.
Shouldn't.
Fucking hell.
It might be necessary just in case something gets
Times
out of
that I wish I had a
Like,
better
would
memory.
probably punch somebody, and that means I have no control over my strength.
Look, he trusts me to do it. He comes and he asks for me to do it.
Well, I'm not
Yes,
a
I will
megalomaniac
help
with spirits inside of my head. I think these are two different situations.
Yeah, but you have something that's about to induce fear responses
Well,
of
I'm
hurting
aware of it
somebody.
and not
Would you
current-
rather
if
I
I'm
put
not
it
currently
on?
under it.
I'll do it. If you can potentially help me with it. I don't know if I
I'm gonna sit down.
So
Alright.
I got distracted.
What is
from it,
happening?
and
What are we
that girl
testing?
just
I don't know.
in front of me.
Alright,
So
you
I
damn
have a
right.
ring that's snowbound.
This is fun.
It's a ring that was supposed to be a ring of calming.
Good thing or a bad thing?
We flashed.
What I'm told is it is
We're terrorists.
She is
So you're gonna put it on him?
That was the idea.
I'll come with you.
Why would you put it on the one that is like huge and bulking and hard to stop?
Do you want me to
if they
put it
run
on?
away?
Stop following her.
But
I
you're
ha-
strong too.
yeah.
Why would you put it on you?
They're about to do something bad to me.
Weak. Actually, don't
What is
draw
this?
me. I'm stressed out.
It's the fear rune.
Enchanted ring, they're causing fear on me, so we'll see.
We're Snowbell for this.
Am
We
I
need Snowbell.
pointing at that? Is what I think it is?
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Hey,
Snowbell.
if you
We
would
need
like,
Snowbell.
just, I would suggest you to
Oh, I think she's
not grab my
helping
hand. That is a
healing.
very bad idea.
Oh yeah, she's in medical. That's right.
Else is there.
Yeah.
He has spirits inside of him that sometimes makes him stab people. And he's invisible.
All right.
Where he is.
Erebus is a big cuckoo. Go share the
Why are
word.
they still
It's a shoulder arm.
Why are they
Just
still
be
testing
careful.
this? I just.
No, I don't know. We know what it does.
Yeah.
Ready?
They said what it does. Why is he still? You know what? Whatever.
Gonna slide the ring on your pinky finger.
Adrian,
I need to go find Eris. and-
Suddenly, your mind is filled with fire. Your town, your home, your people burning. And
That's
you
what it
said,
does.
"Why did you
Worst
survive?
fear. Oh god. Oh shit.
Survive. How are you doing this? Did anyone else survive? These
That's
thoughts
worse than
fill
I
your
thought.
head. Your worst fears. Everyone is dead but me.
Either his place or she wanted to go take a walk and was following
Everything
behind
is
her.
because of you.
Just a few paces so she could sort of be on her own. But
These nightmares will fill
We
your
made a
mind
nightmare
while
ring,
you
not a
wake.
fear ring.
It's the only thing you think of. You can't think of anything else.
If you want capo, you can roll against my major strength. It is up to you.
yes, your major strength is hide. So. Holy shit.
She's gonna get ready to take the ring off, just as a note.
So was you think me rolling against your natural strength because that ring just rolled a natural 20 on a fact?
I like to know the
This is
major
not-
the strength of the strong will.
The strength of it? Yeah. So natural
Yeah,
20.
that's the-
you
yeah, the strong will.
somehow, you somehow out of some fucking mental fortitude bullshit push it back. Ignore it almost. Just you push it out of your mind. Don't know how the fuck you did that, but you still have those faint images. It just doesn't.
She's gonna take the ring off, Capo.
And then they're gone.
He seems alright.
Instantly. Nat 1 to Nat 20. This is a fucking weird ring.
We love fucking mishaps here.
Yes. Don't put that on anyone else who has a traumatic history here. It will cause a riot.
Mostly
Okay, so
everyone.
now I need to ask, how vivid was it like?
It put me back to the lowest point of my life. And luckily, I have started to move on from that.
Trio. Fair enough.
Did we make a nightmare ring? Or did she make a night? What the fuck?
I was twitching the whole time.
She Snowball literally made a fucking nightmare.
I'm so glad that's going to lose its power tomorrow.
Or use that for a torture device.
We gotta try and get to maybe we get something different.
How's that going?
If you want to put it on, you have to do it tonight, as it will lose its power in the morning.
Yes, but I didn't need
Telling you now.
Luckily, but I at least know it.
I am so
I can see the curiosity.
You have no fucking.
Hello. I got
Alright,
God's ready.
alright. Capo, question for you out of character. Do the memories remain, or do they vanish after taking the ring off?
So I'll take it a little bit. So what this is pretty much, this is not always memories. It is what you fear.
I'm not sure why we're treating it like a little party trick.
It could be memories.
Okay, but okay, so it's more of does like what she experiences remain after the ring is taken off, or do they just vanish?
I mean,
the intensity dulls down. It's still there, but it dulls. So you're still in a bit of a panic, but it's not like suddenly that's the only thing you can think about.
The best thing we got is the guild.
Oh, this is a very cursed item.
I mean, we had
Ooh. Fuck around, find out.
She's just gonna start writing one of those calming
Capo.
runes that finds out that
I started pulling out like fucking people's backstories for this shit. I'll be honest.
I was gonna say, go ahead and pull mine.
I already have what's happening for you.
Oh, fun.
You ready?
No.
Is it he who trauma night? What's happening with all of you?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Nightmare.
Oh my god.
I know.
So,
You know what?
These freaks
Ewan,
are, these
where's
freaks are
the ring?
torturing themselves.
Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking second. Wait, wait a minute. I don't want to know what he fears. I do not want to know.
You know what?
Are you serious?
You better stop me if I do something stupid.
Stop.
You better stop me if I do something. You better stop me.
To put it, I taught Snowbell how to enchant items, basic items, and she attempted to make a rune or enchantment that calms people. A mishap happened, and she lost focus while enchanting it, and the result is a much stronger and worse rune or enchantment that induces your deepest and darkest fear, either in general or from your past.
Oh, that sounds particularly unpleasant.
Yes.
Jeez, in counterpoint, why the fuck are we passing this around like it's a fucking party trick?
It started as just a small joke because people's reactions were just take the ring off immediately.
It's a joke? You fucking dumb?
And now it's become a bit more serious. People are just curious. I don't know anymore. I've stopped wanting to give it to people.
Is this some kind of sick fucking joke, you troglodytes? Like, what's happening?
What they said, curiosity killed the cat, so maybe we...
Oh no, don't you fucking say that you're into this one as well.
I have stopped wanting to give it to
Maybe we
people.
don't sate that curiosity of people.
There you go.
But satisfaction did bring it back. You forgot the rest of that line.
Oh my god. The thing is, at first I thought it was just something that induced fear in general, like nothing bad.
Yes, the voices.
This is my first time learning it induces nightmares.
Oh, so that makes it okay then?
No, it makes it not okay. Because when it was just fear, it was just an emotion that people could handle. I didn't think it gave images or visual aid behind it.
Well, either way, let's not pass it out, as there are many, many people in this town who are traumatized in many different ways. And maybe making them relive old or recent traumas would not be the best idea.
That's what I was thinking exactly.
Appreciate the experimentation. Progress in the field of runic magic is always something that we look for. But at the end of the day, magic is not a toy.
Thank you. As much as I'm already not a fan of people passing around fucking runes to shrink people, the last thing I need is people passing out rings to give each other putting in a cardiac fucking arrest.
Do you want to tell him how long this lasts?
When I identified the item, it only had enough power to last until morning. It will just stop working.
Well, to be fair, cardiac arrest can set in suddenly. Either way, I appreciate you being cooperative.
Because it lasts until the morning, that makes it okay and should just still be used?
Like I said, I didn't think it was as bad as it actually was. I assumed it was a harmless, similar reaction to calming someone, but the opposite. I wasn't going to use it on anyone specific.
Sure. Yeah, I love it. Sure has a calming fucking
Give me a moment
reaction,
and I'll be free.
I'll tell you.
No, not tonight. I'm far too busy tonight,
Okay.
but I mean in the future.
I would like that.
I don't mind the fact that somebody tried to be experimental and tried to create shit. You know, that's not the problem. But this is clearly something that was a mistake, shouldn't have been made, and completely went the wrong way. Why are we taking our time with it and just, putting it on for the sake of hee-hee-hoo-hoo, all ought to be scared, like it's some sort of fucking haunted house attraction?
I'll be quite honest. I'm curious to see which one it'll pull for mine. She'll put it on her pinky.
She's gonna take out a rune.
Oh, you're suddenly back in the time of when you were a child. Just a young little kid too. One in the dark, foggy forest. Suddenly in the distance you see a fire. You hear horns. You see 1, 2, 5, 10 hunters chasing, following. You run as fast as you can. You dive through the trees, through the branches. That's as quick as your little legs will carry you, but you're getting tired, and they are relentless. You hear barking of hounds. You hear everything. Your father's words echoes in your ears. That's it. Once they catch you, that's it. We are a stain on the earth. They will hunt us to our death. You're running as fast as you can through the mud, through the trees, and then you trip. You trip and you see nothing. You turn over and you see them on top of you. They're coming on to blade rays.
Capo, she's going to focus a calming rune, and instead of having it last for an hour, she's going to have it last in a burst for 1 minute. Just place it and activate it near her. And then she's going to reach for the ring and take it off.
Yes, as the blade is reached up, it does not make its purchase. Yes.
Wonderful. He's gonna grab your entire fucking hand.
It's okay. She has her hand open, giving it to you, basically. Yeah.
Yep, wonderful. Fantastic, even. Give that here.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Are we satisfied now, lads?
That was uncalled for.
You feeling good now, you
Even
sick
I
freak?
didn't
You
agree
really
with
like
that
to go to your
one.
trauma place?
Here, hold on to this rune for the next minute. It'll at least help you.
Jasmine, love, look at me. What did we learn?
She made a terrifying ring, that's for damn sure.
Oh.
Yes, she
fucking
did.
Go figure. We've already found that out. You know what? It's fine. You learned your lesson.
No, Bing, I did. But I was curious.
Because it's gonna stab Ayla.
Oh, wonderful.
I knew what I was doing.
You know what? Those are some famous last words from people that have blown themselves up over the course of magical item creation.
Not wrong.
True. I appreciate
I'm not calling you
it
stupid.
for us.
A lot of audit incidents.
But I am calling you not
I
smart for
appreciate
what you've done, lass.
How, what, why, and where?
It's Erebus, because of course it is.
When it loses power, can I get the ring back?
We need you.
Snowball wants that ring back.
What?
I might as well come to help.
It's still enchantable.
May want to be someone
Bitch,
that
that's a silver ring.
Different piece.
justice is pretty much self-defense.
That's expensive.
I'd got Snow to practice some more.
Yeah. I was gonna have her use the same ring over and over again.
Ring.
So there's no variables, but I'll just make a duplicate of a gold. I'll make a gold ring. It'll be smarter. It'll take better. Hmm?
Here you go.
We've lost the ring.
I won't try to power anything.
We should go. We should really go. Come with us.
But
Bing took the ring from us.
it's not the ring, it's a rune of calm.
Ah, it's another.
Focused in 1 minute.
Precious.
Precious.
You.
I'm sitting
Drown.
Trail's gonna reach into her coat pocket and pull out a gold ring this time instead of a silver ring that we used for that one. And she's going to rip another piece of paper from her notebook and draw a similar glyph, but one that has a slight modification that you might not notice. Do not make another of the same thing. It'll never be that strong. Trust me, that was a really powerful mishap. I had expected just another similar emotion, feeling to like come, but no, it was worse. It gave nightmares.
I mean, there's no chance. There's no chance you can have a mishap again. There's no chance. None at all.
What language do you speak? Any unique ones? Might be easier to understand with the glyph if I... Okay. What?
I can...
Do you know any of the runic... What language do you speak mainly?
This language.
So none of the runic language. Do you know any of the runic languages in any regard, like the beastkin?
No, that's him.
That's me, apparently.
I mean,
yeah, I can.
Name a runic language. I'm gonna make the glyph out of it.
A runic language? Ooh.
Any of the regions, any of the races. Or an ancient one.
How old do you know? How old can you go back?
However far back the books date. I know all of them. Except for a spoken one in Yorn I know about. But name a language I probably know it. In most senses of the word.
Dust Devil. Mezzacotl.
That's an interesting one. Sure. You'll see her, instead of writing normal, like, enchantment glyphs.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Instead of the normal enchantment glyphs that you'd see that would be written in, like, a certain region's dialect, runic language, you would see Dust Devil, or Mezzacotl. In the sides of in the edges of the circle for the glyph. It would basically just read, like, all of the basic elements except dark and light, because that's more complicated and more advanced, and minor effects that can be given, such as calm, fear, funnily enough, fear resistance, or resistance in general, like basically just keywords essentially you would put in runes that would make them do something. Like prefixes and suffixes, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And describers. A lot of adjectives, essentially. And few nouns. And then she'll put the paper down, take out the gold ring again, place it on the paper.
Good.
Alright. Once again, I wrote it in a more ancient tongue, so it should be safer. It shouldn't do the same thing. I have excluded fear as a possible option.
I'm gonna do a funny ring.
What do you mean a funny ring?
Alright.
A funny ring. It'll make people laugh.
Oh. Is God here? What do they call God?
Where's God when you need him?
I'll call God.
Where's God when you need him?
We're being stupid at fucking midnight.
You really are. Hi, God.
What's up?
Hello, I'm back. What's up?
We're doing it again.
It's another ring. You're trying to make another one?
A gold ring, not another of the same thing.
I'm making
but...
You're trying to make a calming.
I'm making a funny rune. Or funny enchantment.
Okay.
And,
What even are you attempting?
A rune that induces laughter. Or an enchantment that induces laughter. I assume, right?
Funny rune.
Yeah. Joy / laughter, essentially, in someone.
Please roll another one.
Please don't.
I didn't.
Good.
So I rolled a 12. Now,
okay.
I will say, since you are definitely a new at enchanting, especially runesmith, it does get to a similar effect. It is a positive ring. It is a ring that, in a sense, while worn, can elevate someone's enjoyment, someone's happiness. It doesn't force it, but if someone has any joy, it's elevated.
Okay.
Now, hold on. Just gonna pick up the ring, identify it.
You pretty much identify it. Just elevated happiness.
Where it?
The giddy ring.
That would have been a nat 20, Capo. That would have been a nat 20.
Congratulations. You've made your first actual enchantment.
I didn't fuck it up.
I wanted you to put the ring on because it would enhance your joy and your celebration a little bit.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
The mildly happier ring.
The mild happiness. A touch of happy.
I feel mild.
We should have given the rune of terror to Blake.
That would have been a
No.
terrible idea.
That would have been a horrible idea. You would all notice that there is minimal or no change when she puts the ring on. Whatever. Catch.
Your girlfriend lacks emotion.
You lack emotion.
No, I don't. I have too much of it.
No, I'm
You
just
lack
looking
fear.
at it.
Where's the ring? No, I think I'm just better
That is
at
a nice
covering my
feeling.
emotions. I
You're
felt
smart.
it. But I don't like showing joy. It's a dark elf thing. I think. None of my family showed
private
any
thing.
joy. Ever.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find Eris. I'll see.
Could
if
give
they're
that to Otto, might help. And when I identified it,
think-
it might not.
If that actually helped Otto, that would be impressive.
Well, I mean, if he has
be
joy, it
mildly
would.
happier.
It could. Oh, right. God! Fuck! I'm sorry, God. Is he here? I don't wanna. I'm sorry. It didn't let me do it. Wait. I didn't click hard enough.
I overturned again.
I'm sorry. So I remember something I need to do. She's going to take out the Otto's mind resistance rune, or mind manipulation resistance, whatever the fuck, that one. And she's going to look at the runes, and I know I can't really change them too much from what they are, but I was wondering if I could change the resistance type to, instead of being, basically, what Otto wants me to make is essentially a mind cloud rune. So, and to do that, he wants me to modify this ring's enchantment. So, changing the runes and adding variables, essentially, to change it from a resistance manipulation rune to a cloudy mind rune. To, like, cloud your thoughts at all times, essentially. To distract him from his impulses, I think, is what he is aiming for. So that's what she's aiming for. If
I would say you won't be able to modify it, but you could use the runes on it as a template to help make one. So you see the fact that the runes, as you look at it, there's certain runes that affect mind and how it interacts with it. The resistance, though, would not be able to be changed to a fog per se.
Okay.
So you could definitely use it to aid the research and quickening. It's the altering that's not really possible in the runes.
Yep. Rough estimate.
Because
how
once
long
it's
that
set,
would
the magic's
take.
set.
The research and
I would
then
say
making
pretty
the
much
runes.
since end of day.
End of day?
We'll say 2 days in that situation.
I would say 2 days on that situation. Because we're at the end of a day.
True. So next session. So after the break.
Yes.
Cool. I can work with that.
And I'll be basically like getting the materials and getting all the stuff and everything. So I'll be like that.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Thank you, Carpo. You're amazing.
I pet the bunny.
I think I called DMs I think I called a DM, 8 times today. Probably more. Yeah, I could do something with that. She'll put the ring back away. I could make something with that. Otto wanted me to make a mind clouding rune to distract him from his impulses, and well, I have an idea. I just need the resources and the research to make sure it will work. Did you want to make any other runes?
I got told something today. Something that might be really important, but we might want to speak in whispered tones back at the house.
Okay. Do you care if... Okay. Do you care if... Them...
Oh, narcolepsy.
I didn't know that. That explains the wanting of the rune. I got it.
The ring fell on the floor, by the way.
She'll pick the ring. She'll pick up the ring, put it on your finger, and then pick you up. Let me adjust myself. There we go.
Okay. It's cute. That's adorable.
My child. I have adopted the snowbird.
People seem to do that a lot.
But this time they're living with us, so they're staying in that house forever.
Yeah, good point.
They can't leave. Ever.
What?
They've accepted it.
Obsessive.
What do you mean? I'm just matriarchy.
A little obsessive.
Dark elf matriarchy, I say goes. We have adopted a bunny. You accept this, yes?
Yeah,
good.
Yes.
Also, women dark elf strong.
Little sloth, definitely a male's weak.
So what did you want to talk about?
Right, so... What... I was told by Celica that when they're in the Vale, they were mana orbs. But they had, runic enchantments carved into them. Like, directly into the mana.
Huh. I've never seen that before. Maybe I need to get Bing to
Yeah,
make us masks so we can go in there with the Manas.
That's what I was thinking as well. But another point is, what's the name? Luna, you know, one with the purple arms and
I know,
all that. Apparently they ate one of them. Then the runes started to appear on their arms. Is what Celica told me.
That's concerning.
Yeah, it's the same as when they ate the entropy stuff.
Maybe as they take in whatever the mana they eat and adapt to it?
Maybe, but the entropy was making everyone else age up or, like, decompose.
But not for them. Hence why I think they adapt
For them,
to
they straight up ate
runes.
it.
Well, it's something for tomorrow.
Yeah, I just thought it's another line of research that might be useful. It could call for an expedition into the Vale in order to find it.
I'm gonna get a corpse and put it here and respawn.
We're probably done.
Fair.
After this.
Yeah, this is just like the
You're
last.
good.
This last bit of information. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
We don't
leave.
even
Get the
worry
fuck
about
out.
showing
We
more
know
about
you're
this.
there. Who the fuck's gonna enter my goddamn house?
Better stay the fuck out.
Bitches.
No, it's a research opportunity as well. I mean,
True.
mana stones with runes put straight into them. They could be ancient considering how old the Vale is.
If we get mass, I can go in there and read the rune. I know. I take pride in this. I have learned every single language, even the ancient ones. It's not difficult. If it's a rune, I can read it. But if it's gibberish, that's completely different.
No, but I mean, if we could find a way to also use these mana stones, it's a power source potentially.
But I assume it's pure mana. It's not an element.
Potentially. They didn't tell me that much. I don't think they were sure because didn't get to see it for too long.
Then I say we get mass and we go in with Amaris. And maybe someone else once we can get other people to mass.
Yeah, because even if it's the Veil and we got the mass, there's still the danger of Sequats
The
and
creatures.
the other types. Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We need a group to go there. But
We do.
I think it's time I get to my research and you whatever you need to do.
I mean, I'll just go over some notes from today. Search up my own research. Go from there.
Right. Hold on. She's going to place a chair at the desk, at the drawers, and then put the illusion book on the desk. I'm going to be sitting and researching that, figuring that out overnight, as well as figuring out how I can implement that, the mind rune.
Yeah,
But
it's a shithole.
there is also something else I want to check out quickly. I'll be back. But you can
I'll just be sitting that over there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be going over my notes and looking over the stand and
Right.
runes.
I'm going to check something and I'll be back. Because I was worried about something, but I never got to check it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Hmm.
There will be a death. I don't know who. It has to happen if I am to live. It's just a slash across the face.
Good choice.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here right now. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. I'll kill you. I'll kill you with the tripe me. No, there's too many. 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 I don't want help. All right. I don't want help. I'll kill you.
I mean, I know I'm hidden, so he can't tell I'm here. That's the point.
Grab your arm. And it's just going to grab him now. And it's going to start grabbing as hard as he possibly can. You can feel his talons digging into your neck. He is going for the sucker punch. And you hear cracks after crack. Something isn't right. And he's just going to claw you across the face. And he's going to spin and go for you.
Don't know what you fucking expected.
Leave me alone. No, stop. Otto, go. Find those bandits. Go. Go. Everybody get out of my way. I'm gonna hurt you if I get in your way. All right, move out of the way. Move that way. Make way. Make way. You too. What is going on here? Let him go. Alright, can we please get this one somewhere?
Is there slope slits or is it?
Puncture wounds through the neck from where the claws dug in.
I'll try and cover what I can. Keep the airways going. We need a doctor, and we need them now. We need to get them moved immediately.
Great, and I think Mars just went off. I'll see if I can find someone.
Amaris is at the medical bay. This is not the place to be. Yeah, I know. Still, you better not die now. I swear to God, just when you're around, you cannot pop up and disappear when I need you most, and then just fucking die when you're around. Hey, you know anything to help puncture wounds?
The best I have is a healing ring to hopefully stabilize enough, or help you.
Yeah, that could work.
It's probably not going to fix it, but it'll hold him for longer.
Well, as long as they can breathe, that's what matters.
Well, we'll see. It's not exactly a strong healing.
As you're holding onto those wounds, you notice there's a corrosive, burning feeling on your hands, whereas blood is touching.
What the?
Or fuck, sorry. Nox.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck. As you, yeah. Yeah. His blood is like an acid. It's similar to the feeling of when you got covered in that same dark liquid from Gallo.
Oh.
What?
Cover what you can. Cover with your own gloves. You need gloves. Careful, don't touch that. That's gonna burn your hands.
They're going to burn, yeah.
gonna just take part of her shirt and just rip it and just cover one of her hands.
Move me. No.
We do. We need to move him.
Yes. Okay. Lean on me and let's get you moving. Just don't drip your blood on me, please.
Please.
That's the first.
Drawing.
Jeez. Okay.
I'm glad I came here on a suspicion.
Just keep holding in there. Just try not to speak. Just keep doing what you can.
I really wish
We'll
I
get there in no time.
mastered that spell already, but...
Hi guys, hi. We need a puncture wounds to the neck. Okay. Let's get you down. Here, easy.
I don't know. I didn't actually physically get one, but nice.
Here, hold this.
Looking.
Not you.
Which
you do your
which
job.
side? Is it right here? I bet. So like here, this side, or is it like a through and through, or is it just like?
Beta?
They're talking to someone.
No. 1 second.
Hold on.
Well,
please
do I need to
wait
be
for
made
these
aware of
short
anybody
messages.
else who's
No.
gonna have to be.
We should be okay. You should check on your cap.
Sorry.
Way to go.
You're
Which
good.
way to go? Do you know?
There are puncture wounds from Otto's claws going deep into the neck on both sides. He was gripping.
So not through and through, but they are on both sides.
Yeah, they're deep though. Yeah, they're deep and on both sides.
Need anything else?
We can't do. Right now, all we can do is bandage it. Obviously, we can't stop bleeding to the throat or by a tourniquet. So right now, all we can just try to do is pat it and hold it there for now. She's gonna.
Do we have any potions?
I have a small one on me. I do have a small one. If you can take it out of the first aid kit right there.
All I have currently is the ring, and that's not going to last
Are
very
your
long.
hands covered as you're touching, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She always puts on something.
Okay. Yeah.
So she is on this side. Thank you for holding that one. She's putting like a sterile, like a rag down there to base supply. Then she's going to take another one. Trio, can you place this one over on your end?
Right.
Okay. Thank you. Pretty sippy.
Has there been any other updates on Erebos or?
Pulls back, so it's not too much down the throat, especially with the injury. Alright, a little bit more.
Yeah, I know. He does that. This situation could have been better handled.
It goes down.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to start wrapping a bandage around. It's not going to be tight. It's just going to be enough to hold it in place while we can get them to the medical bay.
Yeah.
If you can find him, tell him I'd like to talk to him. Of course. I'm gonna see if I can find him.
I'll try.
Could you cut the edge of the bandage? I'm going to be bringing it on your side. Right, just right there, please.
At the very least, you know why.
Oh.
I don't have anything else.
Fair enough. Sorry, I got a knife.
Is there anything I can grab for you that you have at your place, or? Because I'm pretty quick.
So there's just a bandage.
I always keep my healing rings on me, and I don't have anything else that heals.
On the punctures.
I was trying to learn a spell to stabilize exactly these situations, but I haven't mastered it yet.
Don't worry, I'm super strong. I got you. I'm big, strong, small.
Alright.
Don't worry, baby, I got you.
Okay, well, I'll ask this later, but where is Otto and them now?
Hopefully, killing bandits.
Otto's fine. Hope away. Hopefully away.
That calming rune was only going to last for an hour. I don't know why he let him leave during it.
I'm gonna need
I
your
told
help.
him to find bandits.
Alright, come on. Let's get smoothing.
Vitos, I'm gonna need you for this one. This is a...
They can catch up to us. Alright, you're doing well.
Honestly, I think I was like the only person that should have been there.
Hey, oh, out of the way, excuse me.
Oh, yep. Right.
About him, where he is. Oh my God. All we can do is keep ourselves.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
We're almost there. Literally a few feet away. Just keep on holding on.
Come on. Close the door open.
Oh. That's annoying.
Extinguish.
How you doing? Got another.
Oh, there's another one.
Patient for you.
Okay, this one, obviously I can't tourniquet a throat, so I'm gonna need your magical healing to help do some of the brunt work for this one.
I can
first
as much as I can.
Stitch them
I've applied the bandages.
He was by Phoenix's house. I rushed over to get my armor to deal with the situation.
So listen, are you doing surface? Or are you actually doing the fact of she had pretty much.
He's not focusing on the shoulder at the moment. He's going to.
Okay, you're not dead.
All right.
No.
Well,
a lot harder to kill than
another
that.
issue for the town, yes.
What? Huh? Repeat?
Another issue for the town, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the outer
Taking
ring
patrols.
Any, really.
We'll circle the town a few times. If he pops
Trill.
up, then
I know you're sneaky. Keep an eye on that one. Erebos has their friends.
Erebos, tell me and cause I know what's wrong with him.
She might be able to help resolve the situation, so keep her safe. I don't know how much she can do, but
He needs to.
mm,
I don't know how much he
it
told
can
you,
be
but I'll
tedious.
tell you anyway. So, what he told me.
Just don't get involved. Just look and inform if that's something you can do.
Honestly, I know for a fact
that
I
we
won't
do.
win the fight.
That we do.
But if I can,
This is all stuff
I know. I
that
also know,
quite literally
based on his
learned only
situation,
within
I
an
can't
hour.
calm his situation.
So,
I can try.
in an
It's my
Erebos situation.
fail safe at this point.
Let's just get somewhere.
Maybe we might need your experiment for the good of the town. It's people's survival. If they're still both invisible. How wonderful.
I can't make it though. The best I could do.
That's unfortunate.
The best I could do is make an AoE explosion type rune that would just cause a detonation in range. It would injure them. That's the problem. But I don't think it matters right now.
All right.
It would
No.
uncloak them, however. It would.
I'll try to see if I can find anything bioluminescent, or I have to ask the Dryad if she
However,
can find something.
it is night. They won't detect my shadow. I can find them. If I
Yeah.
get close enough, I will see them.
Just keep us informed. That's the best thing I want is information. I don't mean to command you, though, wherever you went. Thank you.
I don't fucking care about this shit. He just needs to fucking leave. Kill some fucking bandits. Good lord. I know you're not rational right now, but think. You're smarter than this. You should have left a while ago. You just never accepted a fucking duel. You knew you were going to kill her. Or attempt to. You fucking dumbass. Also, Triel's a fucking escape artist. If I find him, I'm probably fine. So long as I play my shit right.
You know what? I know what to do.
I get this since he left. I need to change my speed. She's so much faster in the shadows.
Emergency. No, we'll see what to do with that.
why I thought mortar and pestles here.
That is, yes, that is what this table and what is on it is for.
Doesn't look like he's back here.
What did I say? This is a shield. Yeah, and everybody's
We didn't do
been
that
told
before.
last time. Will I do it now?
No.
And then he left. And then he did it again.
Walked him to his house.
Cool, are you
So
watching
that
him right
Erebos
now?
problem is
And he
resolved.
said that he was doing nothing. He wanted nothing more than to rest. Those were his
Cool.
words.
Alright, I definitely don't trust him. Not right now. Fool me once,
Well, I
shame
can
on you.
understand.
Fool me twice, shame on me.
Not
I
recently.
saw him wandering around the edge of town. I have not seen him recently. But, I mean, at this point, she's the only one that can see whether the spirit pops up, so I can at least trust her expertise on this for now.
Right.
Unless he just walks out without it happening. Otherwise, I have to only focus on Otto.
Is Otto still around?
We don't know. We're trying to make
skepticism here.
I have no idea where he even is. I don't even know where Tyrion is.
We're
Otto
on
might
the
be in
outskirts,
clinic.
probably just he's fine for now. I've tended to his wounds for initially. We have to go get him bandaged up later.
Let him know I'm looking for him. I want to know he's alright.
Will do.
Are you looking for Tyrion for something specific, or what do you need?
I was just wanting to talk, but it is getting rather late.
It is always something.
You can see them starting to wear a
you're
bit.
so sneaky.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Ruby.
starting
we're all
to
here.
fray around the area.
Have they always had corrosive blood? Is this a
This is
normal
the
thing?
first time I've learned about this. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Are you still awake? Is this a normal thing?
Glenn's just slowly applies pressure to the bandage. Okay, put your hand in. Put your hand if you're doing healing magic. We at least want to try and stop the bleeding. I don't know how we're gonna stop that fucking gash from bleeding. That's gonna be.
Don't-
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Don't push yourself right now.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah, I definitely will.
You're here?
Just be honest. Okay. I really hope this doesn't pearl through. Putting himself in this position where he's the monster.
What happened?
Okay. If you just hold it there. We need to make sure that he's bleeding your mouth. That's all that we need to fucking do.
Long version or short version?
Oh, you know I love the details.
Oh, my kind of woman. Otto was warning everyone that he was biological impulses was going to murder someone, or was wanting to, due to his impulses of his race. He was warning literally everyone. And I mean that. He tried. Remember that thing we overheard about a merchant girl or the trader girl saying about a duel and wanting Tyrion to watch over it?
Yeah.
That ended poorly. I've learned, as she's right there in the medical. Which then ended in Tyrion having to fight Otto, and then a bunch of other people showed up. This is on both of their parts. One, on Otto, for not just fucking leaving and killing a bandit. And two, on her, for challenging someone who wants to kill someone to a duel. How fucking stupid do you have to be to make that conscious choice? Do you want to die? Are you offering your life to him to sate his murder spree? Or to sate his murder want? Yes? Go fucking ahead. No? Don't challenge him to a friendly duel. He's going to want to kill you. It's not going to end with, oh, you're on the ground, my sword's at your throat. It's going to end with, my sword's at your throat, now it's in it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you fucking expected. For all intents and purposes, when Otto had that calming rune I gave him, that I made completely randomly and by chance when he showed up, and he took from me, he should have left within the hour he had left. As soon as that rune died out and stopped working, he shouldn't have been here.
You two okay out here?
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Just a little
I was
angry.
looking for you.
Is this another injured person?
Unconscious.
Okay, are they hurt in any way?
Wait, you're Vitus, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah, Ayla's looking for
injured
you.
Person.
Oh,
Okay,
you're right. Yeah.
Layla.
Bring them inside. Just bring them inside if you think they're injured. Just bring
Can
them
you get
here, door.
Ayla, quickly? She's looking for him.
I will. Yeah.
I thought the fucking Dark Elves were stupid for what they want to do. This is worse. This is suicide. By definition.
Out of curiosity, was she informed that he was...
Otto was telling
wanting to kill
everyone
people?
as soon as he walked up to them. I assume so.
Can you believe it? 2 homicidal maniacs in one night.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
I mean, Otto was trying to warn everyone. The only thing that's his fault is not leaving earlier. The idiot that challenged him to a duel? That's not his fault. This town is full of idiots that refuse to accept what they'll find out. They challenged someone who wanted and said they wanted to kill someone.
No.
To
I
a
think it is.
duel.
I think they went downstairs.
Oh, shit. What did she?
And even if he didn't,
didn't notice.
and even if he didn't say that to her, he sure as hell made it fucking obvious. He was not in a good mood. A duel was not going to help that.
No.
I've never seen someone want to die so much that they challenge a murderer or someone who said they wanted to murder to a duel. That's something you do in fucking Western plays in Linden.
You'd be surprised.
I'm
Honor still stands in this world.
I'm not. I'm genuinely not. Stupid people make stupid
You break it anyway.
decisions. I have my pride,
Hasn't been any sign
but
of
I'm not an
any
idiot.
we're looking for.
Maybe Otto's still out and about.
I'm not going to challenge someone to a
Spotted
duel
Airbus
if I know
again.
they're going to kill me.
But I think he's in bed,
And you're not willing to do the same.
supposedly.
For her sake, I hope she was willing to
Yeah,
kill
okay.
him when it came to it. Because that was what that duel was going to.
Well, that was a.
Because if she didn't, he'd get up and keep attacking. That is his that was his mind state currently.
I'm glad you were helping out.
Even I'm aware of that. He was not in his right headspace due to his biology.
Oh, just glad that you were helping out.
As soon as he killed her, and if he did, he would snap out of it, sated of his bloodlust, and regret it. Would she want to live with that?
And,
I don't think so.
this is a very
Stupid decisions get
stressful
stupid results.
First day back out and about.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Saw him biting some girl's face up. It was pretty brutal.
I knew they were fucking stupid. I didn't think this town was suicidal. Could be so much better. So much. And explains what the fuck happened to Arvis. And then she sat down. Fine, I'm not.
Dolly as well.
You
Good
has
fucking
problems.
god.